Hello? Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Junk, congrats on being first. Hello. Guess what? I've decided that it is officially Christmas. And I know the tree's covering on some of them. But I put a lot more penguins over there. There's a lot of penguins that you already have seen. The boxes that were sitting in the closet maybe possibly had a few more penguins in it that I kind of didn't realize were in those boxes. Because the plush on the top of those boxes was like, you know, Disney Tsum Tsums or like other stuff. And then when I took those off, then I discovered there's penguins. This transgression this once. I've decided that if I start Christmasing now and start doing decorations now, then maybe I will actually have all of my Christmas decorations up by the time we actually get to Christmas, instead of like decorating on Christmas Eve. Like, maybe is kind of the thought process. So I'm not in a rush to get to Christmas things, but also, like, I like Thanksgiving. It's fine. I like eating the food, whatever, but so I will point out, I did put the tree thing up. So a little info on the tree is dropped in chat there. Hi Looney, hi Goldie. Also, Goldie, I picked up a thing from the P.O. box. Should I open it? I had Talarian like open the bag, and I'm assuming open whatever, like, to the tape on the box that I'm assuming is in there because it was box shaped. But I haven't opened it. Yes? Okay. Yes, so you would like to pick, there's no ornaments on the tree currently, so it's currently just a tree. I do have it set up if you would like to with channel points. You can you can change the tree colors if you would like to. That is an option. Is it the history of every time Goldie has lost the game? I lost the game, but it's worth it because it makes Goldie also lose the game, which is funny. I see Squishmallow on the box. I see Squishmallow on the box. Oh. I was trying to fling the bag away, and then it proceeded to just, like, flop right next to my chair. I'm like, that's not helpful, bag. Also, the way my chair's sitting right now, I feel like I'm like, whoa. Oh, I need a new mat thing. Okay. It's Squish. It's Squish. Oh, it's so cute. It's tiny turkey. Should I put it up there with the other turkey? And this could be like the baby turkey and the mama turkey. I don't know. There's a turkey. And a tiny turkey. Why is everything cuter when it's tiny? There's other ones in here. Hold on. Is it a beaver? Oh, it's a beaver in a hat. Okay. I might have to use this at work. Because I'm doing... One of the things in my school district is that the 3rd graders get to go on a field trip to see the Nutcracker. And I just started today doing the unit with one of the 3rd grade classes. And this Nutcracker is a little bit different. It's themed. It's not rats, it's beavers in the story. So I might need to take this with me for it to be my beaver companion on the days that I teach that scene. That's really cute. Actually genetically coded for humans to love small things. It is the only way we would even deal with the small screaming. That, I guess, would make sense. Okay, I can get that. I still have no... I am definitely not coded to have any desire to deal with the small screaming things. Absolutely not. I know my cousin is eventually, now that she's married, she's definitely going to be one that has kids. And I'm just like, I had the thought of like, well, then they're going to like, at some point during a family gathering, be like, well, do you want to hold? No, I don't want to hold the screaming, like, tiny human form thing. No, no, I'm good. I literally like babysat like an actual, like, I don't know, they were like almost one or something like that, kid and her older sister one time, and that is enough young infantness for my entire lifetime. Do not want to touch your larva. Exactly. Oh, there's a bear in a shirt. It's a bear in a shirt. What is your name? I need to... This is Omar. This is Omar the bear. Hold on. What's the name of the beaver? This is Chip. This is Chip the beaver. They chip at the wood. I actually don't remember what the turkey's name is. Lana? I don't actually know how you say that. I don't know how you say that. But it's kind Lana? Ulana? Ulana? I don't know, but that is the turkey's name. And there's one more in here. I think it's a squirrel. It has a bushy tail. He's got a whip scarf. Maybe I just need to put these all up there together and have a little, like, fall turkey themed one. This is Aaron. This is Aaron the squirrel. Erin organizes her backpack weeks before the new school year starts and always fills it with fresh supplies. This Mallow looks forward to all the subjects she will learn and plans on signing up to be a writing tutor this year. Want Erin to help you with your history essays? It's cute. Thank you, Goldie. What a nerd. I know, they're nerd. Hold on, now I gotta read the other ones. Okay, this is Omar. Omar loves crystals, gems, and jewelry, and has an eye for finding the beauty in everything he does. He hopes to be a jeweler one day. Well, his was like so short compared to the other one. Okay, what does the beaver say? Chip is a smart guy. He is very kind and likes to help people. When he grows up, Chip wants to be an aircraft designer and fly the jets that he creates. Well, hopefully you're a good designer. Or you might not have a good flight. Alright, and the turkey. Which, I don't know if the other one has a fuzzy belly. Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. Okay. Lana dealt with a lot of life changes last year that left her feeling tired and a bit down. So she started a positivity routine. Ulana writes a daily gratitude list and lights wishing candles. Today, Ulana is grateful for her Mallow pals and wishes for her basil plant to grow big and strong. It's cute. Page backstory, they probably wrote themselves. Yeah. Those are cute. Okay, hold on. We're slowly filling things in. I tried to put, actually, I need to reattach a couple pieces to the tall neck. Cause, I maybe knocked a couple pieces out. I tried to put it over there. It's like, just slightly too tall to fit in there. Like, I thought it was gonna fit. And it's like, just like half a Lego too tall to fit in there. I'm like, dang it. It's still standing, but one of the parts on the ring fell off and one of the kneecaps fell off. So I'm like, it's fine, I'll fix it later. So I just put it back on the desk. Okay. I'm gonna put these up there. That works for the moment. That works for the moment. I can adjust it later. Also, yes, that octopus is one that you can flip it and it has another face on the other side. I have like 3 different ones that are like that. I have the giant one and then I have 2 smaller ones. All the plush, all the things. I was very happy to be able to pull these ones out of the box. Because these are my, like, they're not giant, they're like the medium-sized Tsum Tsums. I do have a couple giant ones. Riri, I have an exciting thing for you to do. Because you are our first resub since I put the tree up. Riri, it's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back for our 21st month with the Penguin Colony. It's good to see ya. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy those sub badge and emotes. Yes, so I'll grab those in just a second here. Happy Monday Eve. Okay. Able to find the Anderson sisters. They still have them this year? Those were like last year's. I'm surprised. Yeah. Totally growing my collection right now. Pikachu, Snorlax, Togepi. I hope to have a big one day. That's exciting. Squishmallow collecting is really fun. And speaking of Squishmallows. I reach without having to take my headphones off. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we have a sub tree. I decided to put the tree up because I wanted the tree up. So, Riri, would you like to pick? Oh. Would you like to pick the first ornament? I guess I'll hold it back. Would you like to pick the first ornament to go on the tree? I maybe got Squishmallow ornaments. I maybe have Squishmallow ornaments. They're very cute. So let me know, Riri, if you would like to pick an ornament to hang on the tree. Because any resub or gift sub gets to pick an ornament to hang on the tree. And if we run out of Squishmallows, then I'll get the, I'll get the regular ornaments out. But if you would like to take your pick, I guess I could have just taken a picture of these, but I did not do that. The little penguin holding the wreath? Okay. Look at it, it's so cute. Is it Luna? Yes. All the black and white penguins are Luna. Look at how cute it is. It's so cute. Okay, let me put this on the tree. Hold on. We don't need the tag hanging off of it on the tree. I'm gonna take the tag off of it. The tags are super cute, and I think it's cute that they came with tags. But we do not need giant Squishmallow tags on the tree. It's so cute! Yeah, the tags could almost be, like, the tag is like the same size as the ornament. Which, I don't remember what Luna says. I don't know if this one says different. No, that's the same one. Okay, not even Arctic temperatures can stop Luna's dancing feet. This penguin brings the heat with her smooth moves. So if you're looking for a bestie to lift you when you're down, Luna is the mallow for you. I found him at Costco. Costco has Squishmallow ornaments. At least they did like a month ago when I bought them. I don't know if they still do, but I got them at Costco. 2? But how dare you? Hold on, I haven't rolled yet. Do you also? Oh, come on! Well, at least we're roll twins. At least we're roll twins. I love that Squishmallow still, like, does... They used to do the tags that would have, like, the picture of the whole set here, and they don't do that anymore, is what I've noticed. I think it's to try to get people to buy the other ones and not just wait for more of the other ones from that set to show up in store, if that makes sense. But I appreciate that they put the effort to put the actual specific picture of the penguin on here, because they very easily could cop out and just put a blank Luna without, like, the hat and stuff on here, and it would still be Luna. No, Goldie! I do not need a blue marlin ornament. Blue marlin is actually chilling somewhere down here. It's currently there. Because I moved it to be able to put the other Tsum Tsums there. I haven't decided where I want the marlins. My thought is maybe I lay the long one up there, because you all can see the up above the top of those shelves, but you don't see the top of these shelves. So basically I'm trying to figure out the balance between storage and display, because a lot of the stuff I have is display, but there is stuff that I need to store too. Like, I have my boxes of, like, diamond art, and I have my Pokemon cards and things like that, you know, like the tins. So I have some of, like, the big, like, cube things to put in here as, like, a storage drawer. So I think I'll store some stuff in there, but it's also deciding, like, okay, do I do a rotation to display stuff, or, like, I also have to decide what I'm putting on these bookcases. But right now I'm just trying to put something back here, and I think I'm happy with the penguins. Like, I definitely need to adjust a couple of things, because I want to add more to, like, this cube here. And also we're missing a few penguins. There's a lot of bigger penguins that are behind the tree. Here, the easiest, oh. Talarian has my phone. I guess I was gonna post the, I took a picture of it with all just the penguins. I'll post it in Discord later. That shows the other ones sitting in front, but not all of them are in there, because there's a couple Squishmallow ones that are not over here. There's some that are small enough that will fit in the cubes, but not all of them. And also, this is, like, partially empty, because I know which other plush I want to put in here. Bo gave me a Sylveon plush, and I think it should fit in there, but it's also in the pile of squish, and I need to find it. I say pile. Mountain is a more accurate term. Mountain is a more accurate term because the top of it has the giant Baby Yoda on it, and Baby Yoda reaches the ceiling. So mountain is a more accurate term. It's fine. We're going to organize and we're going to display, which is why we're troubleshooting how I display all of those things. So, yeah. I mentioned the tree, right? You all can change the tree colors with channel points if you want to. Oh, the other thing I was gonna share. So, my Monday Friday school does this cool thing where every week they pick essentially like, student of the week, staff of the week kind of thing. So they do a staff of the week, and then for each wing they pick a student. So like the K1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each has a student of the week, and I got chosen as the staff member of the week this week. So I feel very fancy because my old Thursday Friday school also did that and picked a staff member of the week, and I was never chosen, not once, in my 3 years of them doing that. And within a half a year at this new school, I was chosen. Oh goodness. Looney, I'm gonna redeem your point. I forgot to add a cooldown on. Blink color, please? Okay. I can also add, I guess I could add a text box in there too. That's blink color? Yeah. I'm a goober and I forgot to add a cooldown to that. I should not be allowed to make channel point redemptions late at night. I should not do that. Also, Twitch, why are you not opening? Or you did Mad Libs. Oh no, I was just looking at the 250. I forgot. Sorry, this is my brainwave today. We're fine. Mondays. I literally blame this one second grade class that literally frazzles my brain every Monday. And also that, I was gonna put a new sticky note here. Where's my sticky note? And also having to set up my classroom 3 separate times. No, you're fine, Looney. I'm just a confused, tired brain. Having to set up my classroom 3 different times throughout the period of one school day. That is also not even a full-length school day because we have hour early releases on Mondays. Is insanity. Insanity. Okay. I gotta find the page. Okay. Looney, I need a noun. A noun, please. But also, I definitely did not put a cooldown on the lights. So I'm gonna... Okay, none of those buttons worked. I'm gonna go add a cooldown on the lights because I intended to just add a 10-minute cooldown. Because the thing is, I don't... You all won't really necessarily be able to see it on the game screen. I decided to put it over here instead of over here. Because in terms of, at least for this screen, you all can actually see the full tree over here versus over here. Let's see. Cool down. I was going to just put it for 10 minutes. There we go. Okay, and I'm also turning the text box on too, because that makes more sense. Hi, Bo. How's it going? Okay. A sandwich. Okay. Sandwich. There we go. Also, if anyone else wants a Mad Lib for the day, the next one is a noun as well. We are in the second half of the Mad Lib we're currently working on. Also, I did get Taco Bell today. One, because I can actually easily, like, drive by it on the way home from my Monday, Friday school. And two, it's also conveniently very close to the P.O. box. A quillfish? Do I know what Pokemon that is? Oh, okay. I don't think I ever realized that that's what it was named. Like, I know that Pokemon, but I don't think I ever realized that. Ow, I forgot I had that screen open. Okay, side note, we are going to play Loodle Knot on Friday, because it releases on the 16th. I'm also very tempted to, like, I can't stream it right now, but I do, like, I could go play it right now, because I have a beta key, and I'm like, I want to go play it, but also I'm trying to wait till Friday. But I was looking that with the key, they were like, hey, if you know, end up streaming this, whatever, we made some little cute asset things. And there's a little frame that has, it's like coral with the little Loodle Knots. Really cute. So I think I might have to set that up for us to use, because usually I don't use those kinds of things and whatnot. Because some games just, like, have those available for streamers. I'm like, but that one's really cute. So we might have to use that. Yes. Okay, so Riri, yours is a noun. Yours is a noun. Aw, I didn't catch the Pokemon. Boo. Okay. So we are going to hop in to some Resident Evil. As you have seen, my brain is kind of going blah, blah, blah. We're going to see how well I puzzle. I am Sleepy Bean. I know I'm going like, we're at the, like, wired point of the being tired, if that makes sense. So I could crash and burn earlier than usual tonight, or I could not. We'll find out together. I would like to do at least one loop of Slay the Princess like we have been doing. Skateboard, okay. Would be the idea. I don't know what pathway we would do tonight for a loop of Slay the Princess. Unless if we want to, like, specifically, because the thing that I was looking at, and I need to go double check because I didn't fully look through it, is I think we maybe have seen almost, there's one that is, I think, a chapter 2 that we haven't seen yet. There's one called The Prison that we haven't seen yet, but I think we've seen all the others now, because the other ones on the bottom of the list that it was showing, I realized the name of one of them is actually a chapter 3, so the last few on the list are actually chapter 3s, not chapter 2s. So I think we might only be missing one chapter 2, so we could try to figure out that one. Or we could, like, aim to specifically go to a chapter 2 that, again, that we have another pathway we want to choose. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 words left in the Mad Lib that we are currently working on. The next one's an adjective, if anyone wants to add an adjective. Yeah, we're gonna see the thing that I thought of. I don't know if I dreamt it or if I thought about it last night, to be perfectly honest. I've realized that I don't think we've been closed off from the police station yet, but in us redoing that scene, I didn't actually go back and get the speed reloader. And here's my thought. It doesn't work on the gun we're currently using, but 1, we have looted gunpowder that we know will make ammo that is handgun ammo that should go with that gun. 2, if Claire's story loops like Leon's and there's a boss fight, I do not want this gun that takes 30 seconds to reload to use that gun in a boss fight. So maybe I should get the speed reloader for the other gun in case we choose that we want to use that gun later. Is my thought process. We also could technically mess around more in the police station to get other gun things. Well, actually, no, there's just the one in, like, the STARS office that we didn't get, because we got the one in the armory, because that was the grenade launcher. That is the thinky-thunky thought process of stuff. So, there it goes. I think y'all can still kind of see the lights of it, at least. I don't know. I'm torn, because, like, we could have it over here, because for the most of the time we're on this scene. Not this one. But I like that on this scene you actually can see the full tree. I don't know. If you all have a preference or an opinion, it is definitely very easy to just scooch it over here versus it over there. It literally will use the same plugin either way, so... I think that's it. I think we covered our bases. I love that there's a turkey with a tiny turkey on it. It's so cute! Okay. Anywho, I am gonna boop us back over here. So I can pause the music and open the game. Okay. There it goes. Resident Evil 2. Alright. Goodness, eyeball, can we not feel like we have an eyelash? Please, thank you. Okay, no, hold on. I remember the other thing I was gonna tell you all. I changed shirts for stream because I didn't want to wear it again on stream already. I wore my Jonas Brothers concert t-shirt to work today. And I just wanted to see if any of the kids recognized, you know, who it was. None of the kids said anything. Well, no, actually one 5th grader said that her mom would like my shirt, which makes me feel old. But other than that, the kid, no one mentioned anything about it except one teacher was jealous that I got to go to the concert. I was like, okay, that just makes me feel old, but at least you know who this is then. Emotional damage. Goldie, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. It was emotional damage. But the student interaction with the shirt that is funny to me is it was with a class that I don't know, because this school I don't teach all of the kids at it. One of the kids asked me if are those the same people as this people, like, and another kid that was standing in line next to them was wearing an NSYNC shirt. And they were asking if the people on my shirt were the same people as their shirt. I was like, no. Same, you know, still boy band, whatever, but I'm like, no, it's not even the same number of people. It's fine. Found a really cute paper plate turkey craft that I'm gonna do with my pre-K 3s this week. Ooh, fun. My kids got to learn about T9 Texty, so that was fun. Oh, like the having to push the buttons multiple times, whatever. Like, the amount of technology that has changed. I still think the funny thing is just seeing a kindergartner that I had taken. Enough of the kindergartners wanted water, so I just took the whole class to go get water and use the bathroom and whatever. And there's this kindergartner just standing here like this with their hands like under the like the paper towel dispenser and, you know, waiting for the paper towels to come out. It's not motion sensor paper towels at the school. It's like the push the button. And I told the kid, I was like, you have to push the button. They just look at me like, what? I'm like, you have to push the, as I'm making the motion, they finally look up and like look at the gray thing and reach out and go, they assume that everything is going to be motion sensor. Which is wild to me. That they, like, this kid up to that point had like never used a push button paper towel dispenser. I was like, I guess a lot of places have them like with the automatic. But still, it's either that or like maybe like their adults, whatever, always do it for them, so they've never done it themselves or something. Their main question was why. Yeah. Nope, it hasn't always been iPads and touchscreens, kids. I still remember sitting for hours on my mom and dad's. They both had the same phone, and there was, I think it was Snake, I don't know, there was like a little game on it, but this was like, it wasn't even like a slider phone. It was like the phones that the cover flipped out to get to the buttons, and it also had like an antenna that you could like extend or like, you know, push it in kind of thing to be able to fit it in your pocket. And if you just handed that to a kid now, I don't think they would know what to do with it, like, at all. Okay. So, hello. If anybody is watching this in the future, we are gonna continue our... I want to push the continue button, I think is what I want to do. We want to continue our run. There it is. With Claire. We have Stompy Boy around. But my thoughts that I was having that I realized is in our looping around and getting the medallions and resetting and whatnot, is I ended up not going back to, I didn't go back to the West office and unlock this to get the speed reloader, which does not work on the gun we currently are using. But my future thought is if Claire ends up having a boss fight similar to Leon's, I don't want to be using this gun that takes like 30 seconds to reload. So maybe we should get that in case we want to switch to that gun, because I do have gunpowder that I believe we've looted and put in here. Yeah, we have gunpowder in here that definitely makes that kind of ammo for that gun. Obviously, we have the grenade launcher, but I feel like it would still be good to go get it. Oh, he's like right there. I hate that. Then I want to see if I can go get... this. D-E-N. Because he's gonna come this way, so we gotta do this quick. Oh, N... E-D? Is it the other way around? It's Ned, isn't it? I've done this enough times, I should know that. And then it's M and R G. He's right there. Oh god. No, it's M, isn't it? M. Yes, he's right there. This is fine. I was gonna say we're gonna get punched because he's literally right there. Oh, butts. He's there. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna loop around. We're gonna grab the thing. And we're gonna run. We're gonna go back to the room. Because Mr. Stompy Boy won't go in this room. This is like a safe room. Okay. But I figured we should probably get that. Just in case we want it. Hi, Farsight. Welcome on in. How's it going? For reference, if anyone doesn't know, we are playing this on the, like, assisted easy difficulty because I don't like bullet sponges, and also we're playing it for the jump scares in the story. We're not playing it for being good at a game. So there's that. So I just want to make sure that there's not anything. I think we're okay to head into the underground. This is our second run. We did Leon first. Like, we could go try to get this from the armory. We could wander around more and try to figure out where, like, the USB is to be able to do that, to get that gun. But we have the grenade launcher, and we already have a couple other guns. Oh, I didn't actually go grab that knife. I think we're okay, though. Like, there'll be other stuff, and, you know, I'm assuming I have this feeling that I'm gonna have to do the stupid clock tower again with her. Don't answer that question. I'm attempting to play this game without looking up a ton of stuff. I have looked up a couple of things, just for expediency's sake, that I didn't want to go all the way over to one room to get a roll of film, to go back all the way over to this other room over here to develop it, to get the key code thing for the lion. I just looked that up because I didn't want to do that. So, but for the most part, we're trying to figure these things out on our own. We're attempting. If I say actual question, then you're allowed to answer. So it's a brown pants moment. Good for him. I'm already wearing brown pants today. It's fine. I know. It's just like the fact that he was right there. Mr. Stompy is definitely scary. Less scary when you know that it's like, okay, she can take a hit and still be okay. Hi, Fo. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hydrate and hug, squish. We can do that. Also, speaking of squish, in case you missed it, I added a lot more penguins up in our display over there. This is the one I can reach currently. So this is the one we're gonna squish. But I added a lot more penguins to our display. We are currently redecorating the background here. So I found a lot of my penguins and added them up there. We got our tree out because my brain wanted the tree out. So I was like, yeah, sure. we're close enough to, like, technically actually almost Christmas season that I was like, close enough. And for me, it's kind of only a week early because Larion's mom does Thanksgiving, like, the weekend before Thanksgiving. So technically we're doing Thanksgiving this weekend. So I'm only like a weekish ahead because technically after this weekend it's after Thanksgiving. My side of the family does Thanksgiving on actual Thanksgiving, but technically spooky Christmas, yes. It's spooky Christmas because we still have the Christmas or our Halloween decorations are still on the porch and on the front door and whatnot. So it's spooky Christmas. Exactly. Okay. It says find a way out. So we're gonna head into the underground, which is gonna block us off from here. Maybe. At least it did for Leon. But I think we're good to continue. I regret that. It'll be fine. Okay. down. Is this... No, this isn't the same hallway, is it? There was a hallway at some point that I've realized had... Maybe that was here. At some point there was a hallway where we could put... There it is, yeah. Because I didn't discover this until the second time we were here. I didn't realize that this was the underground stairs. I kind of didn't put that together. We didn't discover that until this, like, the end when we came back. I don't know if this is going to let me go back up there, is it? It is, okay. Because we have the badge. I just don't have it in... Because we did that puzzle. We have the badge. We can actually go get that gun out of there this time. We didn't do that. We didn't do that with Leon because I intended to. I went back and grabbed the badge and then proceeded to run past the thing. And by the time I realized that, I wasn't going to go all the way back for it. So, we are still going to end up with another gun. It's not the one from the other office area. If anyone knows where the USB is that we need for that computer to open that, actual question, am okay with being told that, because we've now wandered with Leon and Claire, and I have yet to find it. I have not discovered it at all. Oh, is it not a gun for Claire? It's a suppressor? Again, doesn't go with either of the guns we have. I thought it was an actual gun. Okay, well, never mind. I'm gonna go put that back up there because I don't want to carry around an upgrade for a gun that we're not using. Hi, Jessica. How's it going? We go in an elevator. Totally. I just cleared the hardest dungeon in ESO on Vet. You're so hyped. GG. But also, which dungeon? Which dungeon? Yes, I am. Actual question, okay knowing about the USB. I don't know where... I don't actually know where it is. And we literally, like, wandered almost everywhere with Leon. And we've wandered quite a bit with Claire. And we've actually cleared out a decent amount of the rooms. You remember correctly, it's the badge? That's what I originally thought as well, but we just used the badge to open this to get the weapon upgrade. And I want to say we took the badge over there, and that wasn't... Because the PC, like, asks... It asks you to, like, verify your, like, identification, which is why I thought the badge would do it. But then it, like, wants you to insert a USB dongle or something thing. Might have to? Okay. Have to search the item? Oh. I don't know if I can get the badge back. It didn't give me the badge back. Okay. Well, I maybe messed that up then. Because, like... I keep forgetting that you can examine items, which has kind of screwed us over multiple times. Again, at any point in time, if I'm forgetting a game mechanic like that, that is okay to... You are okay to yell at me about forgetting a game mechanic. Whenever. That is fine. Game mechanic remembering is totally fine. Because my brain is not good at remembering that. Oh, well, let me take the badge back. The badge is the USB. Are you kidding me? Really? That's so stupid. I'm actually kind of annoyed that that's what the USB is, and it's not a separate item. We're gonna go back and get that gun, because now I have the thing, and I feel like I should go get it. Even if Mr. Scary's here. Oh, Scrivenger's Hall. It's one of the newest ones, so it's mechanic had the one mistake and it's a wipe. Okay. I think I've only ever done that one when we did it when the DLC came out. I don't think I've ever gone back to that one. Also, some puzzles are different, so you're technically going through... Oh, because we're technically going through after Leon... Yeah, that's the time weird thing with this that I don't necessarily get. Because some things line up with Leon, and some of them don't. And some of the, like, order of sequence of things don't line up. And also some of the things were literally doing the same interaction that Leon did with it, like getting the medallions. For Fountain, and that's where you I don't know. It's a different dimension. It's an alternate reality, I guess. Okay, so I need to go second floor. I guess I could go second floor through the library. Would probably be the quickest, or I could go through the shower room. Would also work. Actually, the shower room might be quicker. I'm just gonna go through the library because that's what I'm closest to. The cool one, it's even hard on normal. I never imagined completing on a vet, but here we are. I mean, with you and your thousands of hours, it was bound to happen at some point. I want to go do more ESO like content things and whatnot, but also there's Fall Guys in Final Fantasy, and now I need to go earn all the points of playing Fall Guys and Fall Guys and Fall Guys in Final Fantasy to get the prizes, because you can get little minions, and you can get like a little penguin pet, and you can get a Fall Guy pet, like minion pet, and you could get a crown cosmetic, and you could get a cool sweatshirt, and it's really fun. So if you have a level 15 character in Final Fantasy, you too can go to the Golden Saucer and play Fall Guys. Or during a loading screen, Leon went back and reset. Yes. Just reset everything just to make her life annoying. It's like playing an escape room, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm concerned that Mr. Stompy isn't here. And then we're gonna go this way. Did I not pick up the map? I didn't pick up the map. I just realized that I didn't actually pick up the map. Well, or the box this run. We kind of did the run of getting that medallion a couple of times, and I lost track of what we did and didn't do. That door's locked? Did we never walk down? We never walked down to the end of that hallway to unlock that door. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so I guess we go back down to the first floor and go through here to go up the stairs to get over there. I guess. I don't think we want to go The other thing that we are probably gonna... The fact that the floor fell apart for Claire as well makes me think that we're gonna have to do that whole puzzle and go to the clock tower again. Which I don't like. Oh my god, I forgot he was there. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream that. I forgot he was there! It's fine! Okay. Sorry! We're gonna go around this way and go back down. Hi, Five Ways, are you awake now? I didn't mean to scare anybody awake. It was not the intention. Well awake, okay. I kind of wish as much as I don't want Stompy Boy to be following us, it would be easier if he was, because then I would know where he is. Does that make any sense? Versus just this, like, where is he right now? Okay, because I think this will work for where we're wanting to go. In theory. I'm also directionally impaired, so maybe not. No, this works. It actually worked. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Are you still awake in here? Or did we... No, we got you down. Okay. Go this way. Do I want to actually know how he moves around? Not yet. Not until we're done with the game, because I don't want to metagame it, if that makes sense. I'm okay with him jump scaring me still. I feel like knowing now takes the scare out of it slightly, but I would be curious to know once we're done with this. Okay. Gun! I don't know what kind of gun this is or what ammo it uses or whatever, but you know, we have another gun that we can use to shoot the Mr. Stabby dude. And the stompy things. Letters to Stars members. My bestest Starbuds, how are you all doing in the drab old station? Hanging there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick, but I guess what we got up to under the but you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry. Yeah? So just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Okay.
This does not sound like Chris.
I'm gonna say, letter from her brother, question mark? Alright. There's a YouTube channel that breaks down the game mechanics of horror games and stuff like that. Really cool stuff. Okay. It would be interesting to know. It would be interesting to know how it works. Do we... I'm just gonna leave the badge there. If we really have a third use for that, then we can come back and get it. At this point, I don't see a reason to waste an inventory slot on it. I'm gonna go around this way, because in theory we can unlock the door over here. Why is this so bloody? We never actually went... Oh, I don't have that... I had that key on Leon, but we haven't actually gotten that key for Claire yet. We haven't even got her key yet. Okay. If we need it, we'll go get it. Actual question. Does anyone know, is Claire's key in the boiler room like Leon's Clover key was, or is hers in a different place? Okay. So I think I'm gonna head down into the underground. Because if it loops like Leon's, we'll probably end up back in the police station. And I don't necessarily have a specific reason to stay in here right now. Because I'm assuming to story progress. Obviously, there's still, like, stuff we could run around and mess with in the police station, but story progression-wise, which is our goal, we should progress to the next area. I'm not, like, trying to speed run this, but I do want to make some actual progress. Okay. Locked. Okay. Figured as much. Okay, we're gonna go this way. The question is this...
Hello? Hello?
Is this gonna make us do the same fight that Leon did? Cool. Are we gonna fall down and this pathway is gonna break and it's gonna throw us into a fight? I'm kind of hoping not. I don't know. I don't know where the line is in terms of, like, what is the same to Leon's run and what is different. I am gonna check to see if there's ammo over here. Because obviously the medallions were the same. And some things were the same. But not everything has been the same. Oh, it's pulling me into a cutscene.
Hello?
Oh!
Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
Oh, of course he is.
What?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yep, it's good. Okay. Well, we are meeting the kid that we saw randomly at the end of Leon, so it's like, why does Claire have a kid with her? Alright.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this one.
Alright, I'm waiting for the eyeball. Hey dude, can you bring in the eyeball out so I can shoot the eyeball? Maybe? No? I want to shoot the eyeball. There it goes. Oh my god, Claire. Oh my god, Claire. Uh-huh. Keep in mind, we're on assistance, so I don't like bullet sponges. So I don't like running and shooting at enemies for all of eternity. So we'll take that. I'm gonna go back and try. Oh, we fell down. Can we even get back to the kid?
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Oh.
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Okay, I don't want an actual answer to this, but I have a guess of whose kid this is. My thought is if she thinks her mom is down here, is she like the kid? I don't want this answered. That maybe she's the kid of the, is it Annette? The like scientist? Possibly? If she thinks her mom is down here for some reason? Let's reload, because I don't want to do that. To go to try to shoot something and realize there's no bullets in it. Okay. Hi, Viv. It's good to see you. How's it going? I know, Claire. You're going to be okay. Follow the kid.
It won't move. You got it.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella,
She does.
making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Okay, so maybe my guess is
Hopefully
right.
you'll get to see her again soon.
Okay, maybe my first guess is possibly correct then. Which means, I'm sorry, kid. Your mom doesn't get a happy ending.
So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Okay. See, did we pick up any of that heal spray? I'm kind of annoyed at Claire limping everywhere. Do we actually have any healy stuff? We automatically regen some health. We automatically regen some health, but not... Why didn't... Okay, maybe it was a different amount of... At some point, one of those would heal us. I'm just gonna do the other one too. Sure. There we go. Okay. Either way, we used two. There's like, then she actually walks at a semi-decent canter. The green and red. I don't know if I actually understand the purpose of the red one. I know I read about the red one. Yes. Inventory upgrade. If anyone wants to explain better what the red one does, I feel like the little info thing we picked up on it didn't necessarily help explain it. Red improves the green. Okay. So essentially it's like a buff thing. It's a heal boost. Okay.
Here. Come on.
Over there!
We're gonna need the card to open the door.
It's closed.
So... I guess they're probably maybe hard to bend. I don't know. Logically, if I was in this situation, one, it would be ridiculous, but two, we have like bolt cutter things. Like I would like attempt to just like cut through stuff or bend something to be able to get through versus the entire shit show of a puzzle that we're gonna have to go do to get this stupid key card.
Damn it. We need a key card. Hold on. Here, come up.
Gonna say, can we just try to...
And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
You hurt her. I swear to God, my brother is stars, and I.
Sherry, get over here.
The kid's not gonna want to go over to you when you're kicking
your
people
name?
with a gun.
What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go.
Who the fuck
You
is
better
this
be taking me
dude?
to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. He's full of shit.
Ow!
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go. Let me go.
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go. Let me go.
Ah, okay.
Get you, fucker!
Okay, asshole!
Stay safe, Sherry. Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Okay. So... I guess this is gonna play out different than Leon's, because I think she knocked the key card. I don't know if that was her breaking the... I don't know. I thought I saw the key card on the ground, and it, like, fell down. Because I just had the realization that this is where Ada joined in... This is, like, about where, like, Ada joined in for Leon's. Like, our first encounter with her. Because Leon got the key card from the dude down in the jail. So that's where I'm gonna head logically here. And I'm just kind of hoping that we don't have to do the whole clock tower thing. The only puzzle that I have not liked in this entire game is the clock tower. Like, it was fine because we figured it out eventually. Like, the problem with that one for me was that we knew what we needed to do, and it was just the, like, 50 bazillion steps to do it. So for me, my brain's like, we've already solved this puzzle. Can we move on from it? But the absurdity of going all the way to the clock tower to get a little tiny part to fix
Must be
the
where that guy came from.
control panel. Oh. Okay, so this is different because this is that door over here was locked, and I think actual question, if I'm remembering correctly, that's the jail over there, isn't it? Or is the jail on this side and I'm just misremembering? Can we not even go in the jail as Claire? We want all of our puzzles in all of the game. Uh-huh. I don't like the ominous music happening here. Okay, this is the hallway that we came down here and I was like, this door's locked, and this was the door we needed to be able to get through to get back up to the police station. And I didn't see, this is where we got stuck with Leon because I didn't see the control power panel to do the puzzle in the generator room. Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed. Key to patrol car 7. Okay. Bent. Yeah, okay. Is that what's in here? I'm realizing I never actually opened the other box we picked up either. Okay, so now we can go open the trunk to the car. I didn't actually open this. Oh, this is the container that has the lion statue film in it. Okay. I obviously do not need that anymore. Okay. Because we definitely progressed, you know, past the point of needing the combination to the lion statue. We don't have that key. We never found it. It's not with Claire. I guess these zombies are down because Leon was here first, technically? Because those were definitely moving for Leon. Okay. I don't know. My brain's having like the combination of like, okay, we're familiar. We kind of know where we're going, which helps. But also it's just different enough to be confusing. Also, I'm really glad I stopped running. There's a liquor down there. And I kind of want to do a thing because there's an achievement to like, what was it called? There was an achievement that was basically like, I don't remember what it was called, that basically made it sound like I should throw a grenade at a liquor, and I feel like I should do that. Not that kind, Looney. Okay, I want to actually go in. Is that it? I want to actually go investigate this room because we didn't really do that. Raccoon Monthly June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right, the police chief, Brian Irons, the man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and stern father that loves every last one of his sinful citizens. For us sinful citizens. Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family, Chief Irons said with a soft smile. Oh, was that the chief?
That bastard is the police chief?
Alright. I'm gonna go need to get this stupid pink diamond key, aren't I? I don't know which room... We didn't fully investigate everything in the police station. So... we... didn't do these rooms over here. Oh, because I don't have the crank. We didn't find the crank to be able to get over there. Okay, because that's what we did with Leon, is we went this way and around here into the roof, and then that left us having to figure out the water puzzle because the ladder was broke, and that's what made Mr. X start chasing us in the first place. Okay. Thank you, Memory, for doing the memory. So far, Claire seems to be saying smarter things than Leon. Yeah. Express elevator to Chief's office, not for general use. Actual question. Does anyone know where the pink diamond key for Claire's run is? So we could maybe go get it? Because I don't know which room that it would have been in that we haven't investigated, unless if it's just laying around the parking garage somewhere. Because we've at least been in all the rooms that we can get into. We can't get here yet because we don't have... we didn't find the crank. So... I don't know where else we would have gone that we would have missed it, I guess is the question. It's in the morgue? Okay, we haven't... Okay. Okay, so it isn't something I've missed yet, because Claire hasn't gotten to the morgue yet. Because that's... That's down here, isn't it? That's like... That's down here somewhere. Is this the map? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I was like, it's down here somewhere. I don't remember where. Okay, so it isn't something that I missed along the way. I was like, because Leon already had that key. Because Leon used it to unlock at least something, I think, before coming down here, if I'm remembering correctly. Honestly, I don't trust my own memory for a lot of stuff. So I might be completely off. Thank you, Looney. Haven't done Claire's part yet. Okay. Yeah, and I also don't know... I don't know if it varies between starting with Claire or doing Claire second. I don't know if doing Claire as a second run just cuts out some of the puzzles or what it does differently. Finally watched Barbie and loved it. Nice. Also, we technically can, like, talk about movies and stuff again and whatnot without, you know, because the whole strike thing is done, is my understanding. So, on that note, have you all watched the Inside Out 2 trailer? Because I don't think we need an Inside Out 2, but it doesn't look like it's necessarily going to be bad. I'm excited to see where they go with the different emotions that are getting added in. The orange one is anxiety. Didn't pay Bill Hader and Mindy telling what they're worth just Oh. Okay. I literally have seen the trailer and that is all I know about it. I don't know anything about that. Had no idea they were doing it too. It's been something that they, like, it was, like, speculated that they were making it to, and then it was like, yes, they're making it to. The trailer just dropped, a few days ago. Because of the strike, there's a lot of stuff that has been obviously delayed or not released because of that. Okay, so wait, can I even get... Yeah, I can. I can go down the other end of the hallway. Okay. I don't want to have to shoot the dogs again. I hope this doesn't make me shoot the dogs again. I'm gonna be kind of upsetty spaghetti if I have to shoot the dogs again. Is it... Isn't this the car that we... 7439. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, can't we, like, push the button or something? Ooh. Okay. I don't know why we need so many different guns. But sure? Okay. So, I guess let's go back. Go back this way. Because we need to go down and around. Oh, right, because I didn't walk that way because the liquor is there. I think it was maybe to deafen it. I hate that I hear it and I don't see where it went. So I think the grenade achievement thing was maybe to, like, deafen it. Oh, I guess we don't maybe have to kill the doggos this time because the liquor's eating it. You know what? We're gonna try this. Space? Oh, is there another one? Ah! There's another one. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run this way. It's fine. Okay, I'm assuming that the zombies are in. There's a couple zombies in here. Autopsy record. Can we read this? Observations. Found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. Oh, we read a thing in the waiting room or something about them. Okay. I think that's the flashbang for the achievement. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I was looking at the achievements out of curiosity because all the ones that are, like, story ones are, like, hidden anyway. So I was like, is there something I could be doing that would give me another achievement? You know, without looking at the story ones that are hidden. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Another actual question. Ew! Can someone remind me what the blue herbs do? I don't remember what the blue ones do. Because this is the logical thing, is just to search the morgue for stuff. Right? Hi. Oh, you have a flashbang. I don't even have room for it. Okay. Blue cures poison. Okay. Which is interesting, because I don't feel like we've, like, encountered that as a mechanic to, like, be poisoned. Looking for the key. Guessing it might be in here somewhere. Hi! Hi! Unless if they have the key next to their head, I'm not gonna pull that one all the way out. I was gonna say, you're gonna flop out of there, huh? Great. I shouldn't have pulled it all the way. You stay down there, please. No, you stay down there, please. I should have pulled it all the way out. I was trying to tell if there was something else up there to loot. Alright. Looks like might have to pull that one with her out. Do you have the key? Well, the key doesn't seem to be in here. Unless if I'm just completely missing it. Feel free to actual question, let me know if I'm just... We were looking for the diamond key for anyone who maybe missed that. Have the key, sir? You pulled an empty... Some of these, like, won't let me pull them all the way out. Like, this doesn't... This, if there's nothing... Like, these ones don't go any farther. Like, some of them don't let me pull them all the way out. Yeah. Alright. Well, unless if this one didn't go all the way out. Okay. I can... Oh, that's not the button I want. I can discard the key, though. Now I'm gonna pick up this flashbang. And see if that marks the room as complete. Because if it does, then the key's not in here. Then it's actually somewhere else. No, it doesn't. Okay. So there is something I've missed. Was there something else that someone had on them? What else in this room did I not pick up? Huh? Because it's not, it's still marked red. Okay, that doesn't go out any farther. This is the one he flopped off of. Is that the key right there? There's the key. Okay. I am gonna ditch this film canister because we... Oh my god, I can't discard it because we have to... I don't need this game. I already did the lion statue. Can I please? Okay. Let me see. No, okay, the grenade did do... The grenade did give me the achievement of keep their head ringing. Okay. So in that case, I'm actually gonna ditch the flashbang. I used it once on accident, and I was like, eh. Oh, me picking up the key wakes you up? Is that what we're doing here? We're almost out of bullets, and I kind of hate that. It was giving us so much ammo at the beginning, and now we kind of don't got lots of ammo. Will you please flop over, sir? Thank you. So we're gonna have to start using the other guns because we don't have a ton of ammo for this one. Okay. Oh, interesting. I don't think I remember having to open the door for this. I guess the other question that we're probably gonna need to find is I don't have the crank. So there's two parts of the map that we can't get to right now because I don't have the crank. But we can now get into other areas. I'm gonna regret getting rid of the flashbang. We can get to a couple other areas now because I do have a key. I hate that we're just staring at its butt. This is fine. You know what? We're just gonna have to run past it. Oh, that actually killed the other one. Okay. Interesting. I did not... Oh, nope. There's another one there. Never mind. I didn't push the button in time. Okay. We're running. We're running. We're running. There's more than that. I don't know which direction I'm going. Let's go this way first. Oh, they're awake now? Okay, I was gonna say, let's go unlock this door. Oh, right, we have, I kind of keep forgetting we have the grenade launcher. I haven't been using it. We should use it, shouldn't we? Let's try this gun, shall we? Oh, come on! Really? Oh, butts. Really? I don't want that gun. Give me this gun. Will you stop it, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Roll of... I don't know if I want more of these in my inventory. Or locker 3. Okay. Fun. I don't know if I really want another red one. Can't discard the film. It's so Don't want it. I don't care about locker codes. I shouldn't have picked it up. Okay. I'm like really low on ammo, and I kind of hate it. Bye-bye. We're just gonna let you burn to a crisp. I want to go out this door. Bye. Okay, well, that makes them slightly less scary knowing that I could just do that to them. Okay, because now we have the key so we can go this way. Yeah, it was really interesting. I kind of thought we had missed that key, but I guess we just didn't actually need this yet. Because now we need it because I'm assuming this is going to let us do something to be able to use his elevator. Yeah. I'm just gonna combine these two together. So then I can pick up... I need to go get a storage thing because I can't ditch those canisters and it's so stupid. Oh. I also don't have inventory space for that. Claire really has the problem of inventory right now because I don't have... Guess I could go... I guess I didn't search the machinery room for ammo and stuff, did I? I should have done that. I was gonna say, we could go back down the ladder of the main room and go get the storage there, I think. Claire's your worst nightmare? Kinda, currently? Just in terms of inventory space. Because I think if I'm directioning correctly, we can go back down the ladder here and that gets us back to a save and storage point. Because the problem is I don't care about a locker code. Like, yeah, I could go find whichever locker that is and open it, and it's probably maybe something useful. But I don't need the lion statue film. Okay. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds. Combine 2 of these to make submachine gun ammo. Okay. I think I have another one of those. Let's combine those and make submachine gun ammo. Because we actually have submachine gun ammo and a submachine gun now. We can also use that, and that will make handgun ammo for this. I kind of want to ditch this gun because we don't have any more ammo for it right now. Or is that ammo for it? I don't know why. Oh, because we had a full stack of it, so I stored that. Okay. I'm gonna store those for now because we have a full stack. Resident Evil isn't a horror game, it's an inventory management game. But you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Like, one of the mechanics of this game is literally, like, having to manage your inventory and carry the right items when you need them. Like, that... It's literally a mechanic of the game. Okay. Might as well save. We're here. Okay. So we're gonna go back. We unlocked the ability to go through the elevator, so we're gonna go that way. Is the thought process I have? Because in theory, that will progress something. Oh my gosh. Okay, Wonderland. Can I get an exclamation point tree in the chat? Sierra C, welcome back for a 39th month. Oh, excuse me. I got so many air bubbles. Sorry. I've been drinking Baja. I have air bubbles. Seriously, welcome back for a 39th month. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back. Enjoy your sub badge and emote things. And Heresy, let me know which ornament you would like me to hang on our Christmas tree next. We have Squishmallow ornaments to hang on our community sub tree. So any resub or gift sub, and you can pick which ornament goes on the tree next. So let me know which one. We have one penguin on the tree so far. We've got some gingerbreads, we got some deers, we got some peppermint, we got a little tree. Got a little raccoon. There's a cat and a... Oh, Lucille's in here. There's a seal and a fox. Yeah, we've got... I decided to put the tree up because I decided I was ready for the tree. A little green one. I assume that is the Christmas tree. Yeah, look at it. So we can hang a little Christmas tree on the Christmas tree. And also, we decided almost the tags could be their own ornament because they're almost the same size as them. This is Lima. Let's read about them. Lima loves glitz and glamour and dresses up any chance she gets. She spends all year looking forward to the time she can don her tinsel, sparkly lights, and be the star of the show. After all, Christmas is Lima's time to truly shine. That's adorable. That's adorable. Hi, Lonely. Yes, I do have... Well, one... We do have new squish because Goldie sent me squish. I now has a tiny turkey to go with the bigger turkey. And there's a squirrel and a bear. Or which one's which? I can't tell. They're tiny. And a beaver. So those are new ones. But Sierra C just resubscribed. And we today are starting a little sub tree. And Costco had Squishmallow ornaments. So we're at least starting off with Squishmallow ornaments. I do have other ornaments that we can put on the tree, but I figured we would start with the Squishmallow ones, and go from there. So I'm gonna go hang the little Christmas tree on the Christmas tree. If my chair will move. Such a fun idea. That's what I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun. Glad you like it. Ta-da! Oh. All right. My chair got stuck. It's fine. This mat is broken in two and cracked and kind of works. Better than sitting on a chair on the carpet, though. The lack of Marlin and Corn emotes disturbs me. I do not have a Marlin emote. Or a Marlin, I have a Marlin emote. I don't have a Marlin ornament. don't have a corn ornament. Do not. Y'all, if y'all want me to get a Marlin ornament, I am not going to purchase one. There is a P.O. box if y'all really desperately want me to have a Marlin ornament. If that isn't even a thing that exists. Goldie, you didn't already... Goldie! Don't tell me you already found a Marlin emote and sent it to the P.O. box. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? You would never, says the person who has sent Icon direction. Things. A cornament. You would never, I wouldn't put it past you. I wouldn't be completely shocked if you did. Yeah, so we do have, I figured also too, if we started it now, that also gives time for people for, you know, having resubs and stuff to happen and things. So we do have other ornaments I can add. Like the one that I can think of off the top of my head is I have a High School Musical ornament that we could put on there. I have a whole set of, I have way too many Christmas tree, like Christmas emotes or ornaments. I have way too many ornaments that between me and Talarian, not all of our ornaments really fit on one tree. But a lot of them I wouldn't hang in here. I would hang on our main tree. So I do have a bunch that I could hang on here. Is the tree gonna hold the weight of a Marlin topper? No. Oh no. It would be fine. I mean, it's a fake tree. I'm sure it would be fine. I'm trying to remember. I think we put like a star ornament on the top of it last year. Get another tree problem solved. No, I think we're okay with one. We'll get an actual tree for Christmas. We have the fake one in here. I grew up, my like first Christmas, maybe my second Christmas, we had a real tree. And then my mother discovered that's why she always had a stuffy nose and was sick during December, is because of the tree. So then they got a fake one. So you need that to be recorded in history? Okay, I can oblige. I can do that. Quote, add. Oh my god, I need a new keyboard because it just typed like 5 letter Ds. Stop it, keyboard. Okay, also, I'm sorry, I know it's very quiet because the pause menu doesn't have any sound. And I'm being lazy and I'm typing RE2. You can tell which quotes are added by me and which ones are added by my mods because I am not consistent at all. And too lazy way out. Whereas I think each of my mods has their own specific way that they like quote it and whatever. Either way, the quote is quoted. All right. Oh, it's been a couple. Okay. I'll do a wiggle break here. I was contemplating, I was like, well, we could do a wiggle break now since we're already distracted and whatever, but I want to know what's down at the end of the hallway and things. And up the elevator and all the stuff. Okay. Oh, because we had gone from the storage. Okay. I was like, why am I not coming from the other direction? Just got myself all turned around. It's fine. I want to see where this takes us. Oh? Okay. So this is back in the police station. It's just, oh, it just gave me a soft save and I'm concerned. It's just the other part of the building. Oh, this is outside out here. Okay. Interesting. I will pick that up. Why does this just look like a piece of the wall cut out? Oh. I guess we haven't... Okay. Okay, my brain just put together why this part of the map didn't make sense to me while we were walking around it. Because in DBD, this is just a hallway here. You can get to this room through this door and it goes straight through to the stair. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, also, I went all... You kidding me? I went all the way back down there, and I could have just saved here and done the storage here, and I went all the way back down. It's fine. It's fine. I went all the way down there to do that. I didn't know that that was here. Okay. I'm gonna store that combo. I'm gonna take out one of those and combine it with the green one. Actually, was there anything else we want to store? I feel like we're carrying around too many different guns and ammo types. That's what this one... I think I'll keep it. I don't know. I have 200 of that. I'm gonna ditch this really slow gun that we only have a few bullets for. And I'm gonna use the other ones for now. I don't know how good the other handgun we picked up is. But we have more for that and the submachine gun than anything, so... Also, this room is just creepy. Why would you want to be... I never understood taxidermy. I never got it. Like, why? No. It's like things are watching you. And it's like, you know they're dead and just staring at you. And it's just... It's just weird. Oh. I still don't... Okay. We might be approaching the point where I need to figure out where Claire's key is. Because I... still don't have that. Which actually, the reason I don't is if it's in the boiler room, I can't get over there yet because I don't have the crank handle. So we kind of have a couple pieces of a puzzle that we're missing. There's the key card.
Thank God. The key card.
Okay. No. 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 Okay, we need the crank. It's probably going to make us go to the stupid clock tower. Okay, so it's not the jail cell this time. Because at this point, it seems that we can't get to the... This is locked. So I guess for Claire's run, we can't get to the jail. So, okay, so at least this is different. We have a different, you know, dilemma to get this. Also, why does he have all this stuff? I guess, wait, no, I have the answer to this question. This used to be a museum. Repair shop letter. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door to the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. Okay, you will need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. No, I don't want to go to the stupid clock tower. I knew it was going to make us probably do that eventually, but I was hoping that we didn't have to. Okay, we sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported he left at least one in the 3rd floor east storage room. Oh. Okay, so maybe we don't have to go to the clock tower. No, and in the clock. No, okay. If something goes wrong or you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out in the clock tower. Okay, so it's not the generator room this time, because Leon's was the generator room in the clock tower. So, east storage room. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. So this is when it's gonna make me... Okay. Because here's our dilemma. We can't get to those stairs because I don't have... If anyone knows the location, the crank handle, Mamma Mia, here we go again. Exactly, Lonely. Exactly. If we were, I guess the question is, was I supposed to have collected the crank handle already? Or have I just not gotten to the place where the crank handle is for Claire's run? I guess is the question. Because, like, me thinking that I should have already had the diamond key wasn't actually true, and then we discovered it was I needed to go, you know, keep going forward, and it was in the next room that I needed to get to. Oh, but I didn't go back and pick that up. That was the other thing. I was going to go pick up the shoulder stock. Well, I guess we know it's there. Okay. Because I can't open that to be able to get over here to those stairs. Wait, that's not the stairs, though. That's... No, those go down. So it must be... This was the... Out on the roof and go up the ladder or something like that to get up here? Oh, no, that was the other way. We went out and around here to go down these stairs to get onto the roof and the balcony and stuff, I think. Okay, so for our purposes, I need to get to the east storage, which still is the same problem as as getting to the clock tower. At least those are like similar placement. Leon's felt very spread out. The fact that we needed to go to from the generator room in the basement all the way to the 3rd floor to the clock tower to get the 2 parts, that felt a little ridiculous, because that was also us in the underground facility not able to get there. Like, Leon's trying to get those parts felt very stretched. This feels more realistic in the sense that we're gonna go to the 3rd floor, to the east storage room, and then if we need another one, we're gonna go to the clock tower. They're on the same floor. Like, that feels more logical. But then the problem is, I didn't actually run over this for it to show up on the map, but there's the crank handle-ish spot, whatever. I guess it's not the crank handle. There's a lever handle spot here to be able to release this. Well, unless if it's actually not there for Claire. I didn't really pay attention. So we gotta move these bookcases in the library to be able to get across to get to this door, to get over to the east room. Okay. And we're currently... And we... No, we can't even get out into... Okay, so we have to go... We can't even get back into the main part. Why? It feels very odd to me that the chief would want his office in such a remote location. If that makes any sense, because like the only way to get here is that elevator. So we're gonna have to go back down the elevator, which is gonna take us back down to here. So we're gonna need to go that actually, because that ladder takes us back to the operation room. Okay. I think I have to get the crank handle. Because I need to get... Okay. I need to find the crank handle because I need to be able to get this crank handle slot up to be able to get to the generator room. Because unless if they've changed it, the generator room is the place that's going to have the panel, the power panel to be able to get through this locked door. Because the only way for me to get back to the main hello. Oh, hi, Brando. Hello, hello. Hello. Sorry, I was gone for, I feel like, longer than usual. I don't know. I tried to be quick, but also then Valerian distracted me by showing me the Avatar Netflix trailer thing, and we're back. I was gonna look up, unless if someone knows where the crank is, I was gonna just look it up real quick, because I don't know where it is. Oh, excuse me. And that is what we need next. Claire and a candle. Okay. Of course, that's talking about Jackbox, though, which is silly. Okay. Alright, that's not helpful. It's like kind of answering, but not actually. Okay, where is this handle? Okay, Leon's in Claire's. Oh, okay. Okay. Basically what I in the sentences I just read, it sounds like that crank is Leon, not Claire. Like Claire doesn't even like get it. There's another way we can get to things or something. Which is kind of interesting. Okay. So, we swap back over here. Oh, I didn't pause the music. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. Let me also tab out of that so I don't get to tab back into a blindingly white screen. Holy butts. Okay. Alright. So I have wiggled. I also maybe have done a quick Google here. And we possibly maybe don't need the hand crank. There's another way for us to get there. Something about break room? Something? Thing? I don't know. I didn't want to fully read stuff. Get to the break room. How do we? I don't know. We'll mess around and we'll figure it out. If I need, if anyone else has like actual tips on that, I am open to them. But I don't want to sit here and read stuff. We'll explore. Is this the thing that's gonna give us the heart key? Because that would also very much help us right now. Okay, so we don't need... Okay. So that means we can get this way. Okay, so we don't need to do... Cool, okay. So that's actually kind of cool because that... Us getting that key here, like, shortens a lot of stuff. That actually shortens a lot of things because for Leon, we had to go, like, all the way to the boiler room to get his clover key and all the way back to the things. And it was so many things. Okay, because where are we right now? We are up here. We're here. Okay, so that makes the chief's office be fully searched, but we're here. Oh, this room is not going to mark complete until we've done the door. So we have to go get the parts for that. Okay. But now that we have Claire's key, we can access multiple places that we haven't been. We can get back into here, which is going to let us open these rooms as well. It also means that if we can actually go to the records room now. Finish exploring the areas first. Yeah, it's like we're trying our best to remember to do that. The only rooms that aren't fully looted are the ones that we just didn't have inventory to take stuff with us. Okay. So that's good that we have that key now. Okay, so it is progressing differently. Which is interesting to see, like, the different ways that this can go, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, because that means we can... Actually, I was going to store that. Okay. That means we can unlock this door now. Which takes us here. Oh, it's just this thing wiggling. Okay. Because we don't have the door crank to do that. But supposedly we maybe don't need that. Because we can get up to there from here and go through the other way. Okay. Okay. Now I kind of want to go back and start as Claire and see if her, like, first run through is more complicated than her second run through. Honestly, I'm liking Claire's run better right now just because it's not... It doesn't have the overcomplicated bullshit of Leon's. Like, Leon's was fine. Like, I liked the puzzles of it. It just had so many little steps, which is something that's really hard for my brain to remember, so it just took more brain power than I feel like it should have. But the fact that we just got the key and now it's giving us access to the other things versus like the 10 steps it took Leon. It took us like an entire stream, multiple streams I think even, to get from the jail to the clock tower. Because of how many steps we had to do as Leon to get there. Versus Claire's just like, oh yeah, we got up this elevator and now we picked up our key. And now we can just go up here. That, like, makes way more sense. Really want a flashbang thing? I should loot stuff, but I don't wanna. Okay, well there's ammo for the gun I ditched. Okay. I feel like we should be ditching one of these guns. Okay. That clears up an inventory slot, though. Just reloading that. I'll take that with us. For those steps of things that you could have done earlier, though, like now you know to search more thoroughly, so maybe it's easier because of your prior experience. That is also, I get, that is also part of it, too. The prior experience of knowing where we're going is part of the other thing that took a while with Leon's is, like, obviously I'm familiar with the building because I'm familiar with the map from DBD, but obviously DBD's map doesn't have all the locked doors and the key doors to, like, delay your progress of getting to places. So us navigating as Leon took a little longer because I had to learn and figure out how to do those. And also I wasn't doing well with looting rooms. That's the thing. Next time we play a Resident Evil game, you'll need to yell at me about it. Clean the rooms out. Mark them as complete so you know that for puzzle purposes. Be a loot goblin. Oh, I didn't actually... I meant to pick that up as I was walking past it. Oops. So... I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think we could have done some of it sooner as Leon. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if we could have done it any sooner than we did. I'm trying to remember how we initially got to the boiler room as Leon, I guess. Because we had to do the roof. We maybe could have. I don't think I got the hand crank very quickly as Leon. I don't remember when we got it. Because the hand crank is what made it so we could progress a bit to get up here. So that probably was what delayed me a bit. But I guess it also feels like a bit longer as well because we did choose to go get Leon's key, I think, during that time. Because we unlocked the access to the different doors and stairs and whatnot. I don't know. Leon's run was fun, but my brain... I guess that's the better way to probably put it. I liked Leon's run. My brain is happier with the pacing that we're doing with Claire, though. If that makes sense. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, I was happy playing it. But my brain wanted it to go faster. To be actually feeling like we're making progress. There's going to be a zombie forward and to our left, I think. I think there was 2 in here before, at least with Leon. Maybe that's the reason Reddit threads and stuff recommend Claire A, Leon B. That is also fair. I have heard that more people supposedly start with Claire and then go Leon. And I could understand that because Leon's is... I can't tell if it's a zombie. I think it's just a zombie. Yeah, there it is. I think it's just 2 zombies in this room, if I remember correct. We're gonna... Okay, hold on. We're gonna ditch... I'm not even gonna go bother to put this down at this point. We are getting this stupid clock thing the first time around if we need it. If it's here and she can pick it up... Oh, it's a large... I can't... Okay. Well, that's good. I'm just ditching these bullets too. Because that was the thing that screwed us over with Leon, is I didn't walk into the middle of this room. I walked from this door straight across. And I did not get that gear. And if we're headed to the clock tower, I definitely should pick that up. So that is definitely helping us in terms of prior knowledge. But I don't know. Leon's... The thing that bugged me with Leon's is... My brain likes solving puzzles, but it's the act of solving the puzzle, if that makes sense. That's the fun part. If I know the solution to the puzzle and I have to do 20 bazillion steps to be able to get to that solution, that's not necessarily fun for my brain, because it doesn't feel like I'm solving anything, because I already solved it. So, with Leon's run, it was very much... We already knew the solution to the... We already knew the solution to the puzzles, and it took us forever to get there, whereas Claire's is more... I feel like we're puzzle solving as we're going, and we're getting the items we need as we go, which I guess if I maybe... I'm also just kind of bad at... I was just definitely bad at Leon's run. And didn't necessarily progress, like, as you probably properly could through things. Oh. Let's ditch the mostly broken knife. And take the new knife. But also, now I'm not gonna have room for the parts. You know what? Just use that. Take the parts. There we go. Okay. Look at me remembering that I can examine things. Okay. Cool. That is not the gun I want. Or we could just dodge you. That also works. Okay. I don't know. Am I making any sense whatsoever in terms of that? There's the difference. There's the difference in the puzzle solving. Like this right here, yeah, we are running around and getting the parts for the thing. But we're also actively solving how to get to places. I don't know. There's... My brain needs more things to think about, I guess. Leon's felt... You know, even though, you know, I know we're doing similar puzzles, but Leon's felt more like we were aimlessly running around more than we are with Claire's. Claire, we haven't reached that point. But I don't think that's a Leon fault. I think that's a me fault. I think that's a me problem, not a Leon problem. I think that's a I'm bad at games problem. And remembering things problem. Okay. So let's go back in. Think so, also a bit distracted. Totally fair. Totally fine. I'm just attempting to English. Which sometimes I'm like, why do I attempt to English on the internet? So, in that case, I appreciate any of you hanging out, and if anybody's watching in this in the future for some ridiculous reason on the Twitch or the YouTube or whatnot, thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Because it still baffles my brain that anyone would want to, like, spend time hanging out while I derp around in games and garplegook. Okay, so we need to go back up the other side here because we need to go over to the clock tower, which I don't exactly remember how the clock tower works other than we needed that gear. Okay. So... I still want to keep the keys with me. What? I guess the question is... I don't think I need the pink key with me right now. Because the other door for the pink key is the linen room, and that's not where we are at all right now. Like, I can't even get there right now. I don't think. Is there another room? I think that's the only other room that uses the pink key, at least that we've seen. So in terms of inventory spaces for the moment, I'm going to put the pink key in the storage. Unless we, like, really find something that we need it for. Can we read that? Taxidermy log. No, I don't. No, I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know. No, thank you. Okay. So I'm going back up. Because we need to go... I'm gonna pick this up just for the purposes of saying that that's looted. Right, we're going back through the east storage, and I need to go across the other door. I'm not gonna bother with the herbs right now. Oh. Wait, that door's locked? Okay, well that completely throws the get to the clock tower plan out the window there. Okay. So I guess let's go down and come back. In that case, I'll take that with me. Let's go explore our options of going down. I don't think that door was locked with Leon's, which is why I think I expected it to be unlocked. I don't know. Having an unreliable memory makes these games 10 times harder. Just, I feel like the coffee is so out of place amongst the dead animals. Okay, did that actually mark it as complete? It didn't. Oh, because there's the other ammo in there. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep saving. So let's explore that we do technically have the ability to go downstairs. I'm concerned that I'm gonna start hearing footsteps again. Dang it, I put the boards away. Okay. Because technically we can access both of these rooms, because Leon was able to access both of these rooms. It's just which door we enter into, because we can jump over the median. At least Leon could. Oh, that's different. Because this mirror window was broken in Leon's, because Leon could jump over into this room. Okay. I tend to do Leon's run first, so I'm kind of the opposite. We did start with Leon. We started with Leon and we're doing Claire's the second run. You feel a bit discombobulated while doing Claire's run? Okay. I felt like I know what I'm doing better with Claire's, I guess. Why are we... Oh, right. Okay, hold on. How many attempts is it gonna take me to open this? Alright. Oh, I have to actually move it right. Okay. You know what? I think I understand this better. You're supposed to make it go around the frickin' circle. I'm sorry, future me, who's gonna have to watch past me back on a VOD to figure that out. I didn't realize we were trying to make it light up around the ring. I was literally just focused on pushing the dang buttons and remembering the order that I was pushing them in. And that's why the order kept changing, because it was which ones I pushed. Is the nap? There it is. Okay, so it goes 1. No, 1. Where? No, here. Okay. No, okay. Dang it. This one. This one, that one. Way easier when you actually know. Oh, I did it wrong. Sorry. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Wait, actually, we could do it. We could actually do it that way. We could start there. No? Which one is that one? It's that one. Okay. I can do the thing. Oh no, I immediately forgot which one it is. No! I don't have good working memory. Do. Why, for the life of me, can I not remember the order of this? Okay. I know the solution if I push them in the right order. No, which one? That one. No, what? Okay. I can do this. Do. I am capable of pushing the dang buttons in the right order. I swear. No? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or maybe this will work. That also works. I don't know why my brain has such a hard time doing that. I don't need that key button right now. I don't really plan on going back there. Okay. The starting point doesn't matter, so that's what kept fucking me up. Yeah. Wonder if it traces out a nice pattern? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing that kept screwing me up is I thought it had to start in a certain spot, but it doesn't. Oh my god! No! You know how I was saying that the glass was broken on Leon's? I'm awake! Now we know why the mirror was broken, though. You actually knew that was why the mirror was broken and still got you? It's fine! Oh my god. Okay, so what that means is, story-wise, technically, Claire got to this room first, because when Leon got here, that was already open. 6 to... Oh, we actually opened that in the waiting room. Yeah, we could do that. We don't have room for that gunpowder. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Exactly, Riri. Exactly. Okay. So, I'm gonna say we can't open that to go out this way because that's Leon's door. Is there another reason why we should be in here? I guess, you know, it gave us the code for the thing. Oh, that was the zombie breaking the windows, what that was. Okay. I need to remember which gun is connected to which button. Hide! Remember that for Girl Scout camp? Yeah! I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. This is not the gun I actually thought I was switching to, but let's try it out. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, alive. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. which this song is typically sang at early morning hours when you are not alive, alert, awake, or enthusiastic. Okay. Very much so, yep. Scouting's a whole weird world to me. I was glad I wasn't a part of. I was a Girl Scout, but I was only like a part of like a bigger troop for part of that time, and then we tried to do a smaller troop. I'm still upset that I did a project worthy of a gold award, and my undiagnosed ADHD and lack of ability to do paperwork cost me on actually getting the gold award because I did earn my bronze and silver. Still upset about that. I technically did earn my gold award. I did a project that would have fit the requirements of the gold award, but I didn't fill out the paperwork to get a document that I earned it, so therefore I technically didn't. It's like, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. And I wanted to do a lot of the badges, and I now understand why I wasn't able to get myself to focus and do that, because I always thought it was really cool. I wanted to do more of it, and I could never understand why I didn't want to sit down and do more of them, because I thought they were really interesting. I would look through, when my mom took over as, like, the scout troop leader for me and my cousins and stuff, because we kind of just made our own little troop. I would look through the badge book and stuff. So the highest you earned was your silver. Okay, yeah, we did. I was in a troop that had like other girls from my school slash, just people, from other schools nearby, whatever. I was in that troop. I joined as a brownie. I was never a daisy. I joined as a brownie, and we did I don't remember what our bronze was. Our silver was like, we did this whole like multicultural like fair thing that everyone made different food, and we all made posters and hosted an event thing as a troop. Because we did our silver as a troop for us to all earn our silver. And then at that point, I don't remember why, if I left that troop or if that leader stopped being a leader and that troop disbanded. I don't remember why I stopped being a part of that troop, but that troop went away. And then we tried to do a little troop, and then I joined. There was another troop there was only one local troop around here that had cadets in it. So by the time I bridged to be a cadet, and a senior, there was only one local troop that had that age level. Most of the other local troops were like brownies and daisies. And I joined that troop for a bit, but they were very much a travel group. Like, they straight up went to China by selling freaking Girl Scout cookies. And at that point, I had never even like gone on a field trip really without like a family member. So I wasn't going to go to China with a Girl Scout troop with people that I wasn't like, later on in high school, whatever, I got to be closer friends with those kids. But at that time I wasn't. So the naming of the things really makes no sense. Daisies are essentially like kindergartners, and then brownies are first and second graders. Juniors are like third through fifth graders. Cadets are middle schoolers, and seniors are high schoolers, are essentially what it is. Which, the thing that's really dumb is you get a different vest for everything except for like when you go from a cadet to a senior, it's the same vest. Never did my bronze, but for my silver, I worked with another girl in my troop, and we labeled the plates on a hiking trail at our Girl Scout camp and made a binder of all the plants, including pics and descriptions. Cool. Okay. Oh, that would, make more sense, but I don't know. I think the troops and stuff could be fun. For reference, Talarian's an Eagle Scout. So like me and Talarian both did like the scouts thing a bit. But I was like, I just did it for like, it was fun and crafting. And I think my mother wanted me to try to have friends. Because essentially in elementary school, sorry, we're getting completely off topic. This is how my brain's functioning tonight. It's on info dump mode apparently. So sorry. um, in elementary school, I basically had like one best friend, but she wasn't consistently at that elementary school because of stuff with her parents. She moved back and forth, so she was like there for some grade levels and not others. So I think my mother just wanted me to try to have other friends. But you know, me and the lack of social skills and undiagnosed ADHD didn't help with that. So it is what it is. We can't go back. We can just see it in a different lens. High school friend was an Eagle Scout, and he literally built a wheelchair ramp to our football bleachers, and he was just like, and I was just like, how are you doing this for 16? Yeah. You'll be my friend, okay. That's the thing. This is why it's hard for me to believe sometimes that any of you goobers want to hang out with me on the internet. Because I feel like a lot of us can maybe identify with this slightly, of like being the like, we're in a friend group, but also the like, you know, if there's not a reason to include you, or like, you know, there's too many people at the lunch table, like you're the one who doesn't get accounted for kind of thing a bit. Mine ended up being that way slightly unintentionally, because mine was always, they didn't invite me because they knew I would either say no because either A, because I was procrastinating my homework and I couldn't understand why I was procrastinating my homework. My mom would take away doing stuff. Or B, which happened a ton in high school, was I had dance class or rehearsal for shows and stuff. So I didn't have time to just go hang out like a lot of people did, because my hangout time was, I was in a 4-hour dance rehearsal after school. So the fifth wheel of 2 straight relationships that both ended disastrously. Oh no. Luckily, like, high school, we didn't have that problem as much in terms of like, I definitely like third wheeled some for some things, but with the population of the school and things, like for reference, the school was like 75% female, 25% male. So for high school, so we didn't necessarily have the abundance of relationships. We definitely had relationships that were not straight that were happening as well, but like for the abundance of things, like we didn't have that as much of a commonplace as a regular high school. All of us, especially me. Oh no. You'll be my friend too? Okay. We have so much in common. All the things. All the things. Yay! Also, I just realized we've been live for 3 hours. Did we want to play some Slay the Princess tonight? I kind of don't know what to do next in RE2. If someone has an idea. I don't know how we get to the clock tower. Why is the clock tower the bane of our existence? I don't know how. I might have to just look up how Claire gets to the clock tower, because I don't get it. 75% more chance to be turned down. Oh no. What do we need to progress? So, the dilemma I'm at right now, we got the first part. We got the first part for unlocking the door to the chief's office, because we're trying to get to the key card is what we're working on right now, is we're trying to get to the chief's key card to be able to open the parking garage. And we got the piece, the electronic part, whatever they're calling them. We got that one from the room over here by the east storage. But the note said clock tower, unless if I completely read that wrong. So the problem is, I thought we were going to be able to walk through this door in the east storage room to get into this hallway to get over to the clock tower. And we can't. But Claire, also, we don't have the crank handle. So I also don't know how we get back into the rest of the main part of the building. Because we're essentially, like, in the back section of the building. Oh, no, I think I know how we do it. Because we can get to the balcony. Hold on, I think I know how we do this. We can get to the balcony, which will take us down onto the roof. But then can we actually get through that way? No, that just takes us to the boiler room. That doesn't actually, there's not actually a way to get back. No, my brain was connecting this staircase into one, and that's not the same staircase. So we could get to the boiler room. Actual question. Yes, at this point, am my directional impairedness and lack of puzzle brain, I guess, at this moment. How does Claire get to the clock tower? Because this was also the problem we had with Leon, is just trying to puzzle out how. Because we have... Okay, where... I'm trying to find the note that told us that we needed to get... Okay. Yeah, the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong and I need more, go to the clock tower. Yeah, so we are supposed to go to the clock tower. It says Google Guide says roof before Chief's office. Oh, it says go to the roof before Chief's office. But the thing is, I can't get to the roof. I don't think. Maybe I can. I think I can from here. Because if I go back upstairs, I can go to the balcony and go down the ladder there. I'm also concerned that if I do that, it's going to break, because it did for Leon and it left me stranded on the roof. And then we had to put the fire... Well, I guess that's the thing, is we put the fire... We put the fire out, so then we can get through there to get back through this pathway to get back to the main building. Is maybe what we need to do. Girl Scouts, D&D, I like watching you play games that I'm not brave enough to play myself, but ginger teachers who work with little kids. Yes, all the things. Okay, so let's try going up and then going down the ladder. Yes, that's the power part that we got, is the one that was in the mannequin room next to the east storage. So we did get that one. So if we go this way, we can go down there. I'm just concerned that that's going to start the sequence of events. Actually, let me go put this... I don't want to be holding on to this ammo that I don't have. I don't have that gun on us right now, and I don't want to be wasting an inventory slot on that ammo. So let me just go put that away real quick. And then we'll go from there. Hey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you? Also, lovely redeeming a VIP badge. Yeah, I can do that in just a second. Hello! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things. But also, if you do need to raid and run, you are always welcome to do that here. Definitely make sure you are taking care of yourself after your stream. Welcome on in. If you do not know me, hi, I'm Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently, we are doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 2. We started with Leon, and right now we're doing Claire as our second run. We are also achievement hunting in Slay the Princess to try to find all the different pathways of all the different things in that game. Once we're done with that, I will be getting back to our first playthrough of Mass Effect 2, because we kind of paused in the middle of that for our spooky game season, and we haven't finished them yet, so we haven't made it back. We're also doing the Sims 4 Not So Berry challenge when we get back to that as well. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Just did a co-op stream of Man of Medan. Figured we'd go from one horror to another. Well, welcome on over. I have not played Man of Medan. I do own it, but I have not played it yet. The only one of those games I've played Until Dawn. That I did it with my husband, and we did it like co-op, couch co-op style, that I made the choices for all the girls and he made the choices for all the guys, and it was pretty fun. Record run. Oh, yes, you're Scooby-Doo, exactly. Yes, we are, yeah, this record run. Exactly, this is second run, so we might be discussing spoilers and stuff, so if you haven't played this game, keep that in mind. We have completed Leon's story, so we're going back and we're getting Claire's point of view. So, also, hold on, it's so weird that there's no music or anything on the pause menu of this game. Until Dawn was really fun. We played it, we started playing it at the end of, like, a 12-hour birthday subathon. Like, I don't know, is that 3 years ago now? It's been a second. That was, dang, time's weird. Time's weird. That was not even that was before we got our house. Okay, so currently we are, we're troubleshooting that Claire needs to get to the clock tower. Is the current thing we're troubleshooting, so I'm gonna scroll back up here so I can read what Looney said. Okay, leave the storage room. Head outside onto the balcony where you can find another blue herb. Head down the ladder that supports the weight. And go down to the lower roof. Okay. So I'm heading in the right direction. Cool. Okay, let me also... Only redeemed a VIP badge. So, we'll see. You can, for channel points here, get a VIP badge. In theory, it's supposed to be for a month. Most of the time, it's usually until I remember to take it away, which can be a very much varying degree because I have ADHD. So my brain doesn't exactly always register time. You get a twin? Okay, do the thing. Enjoy your VIP badges. Be fancy. Be fancy. Do the thing. I feel like I had another thought to say. No. I guess the other thought is I put up the Christmas tree today. Well, I put it up last night. Because my brain wanted it to be Christmas. So we did that. So we're doing this. We have a couple ornaments on there for any resubs or a gift sub. You can pick an ornament to go on the tree. So I thought that would be kind of fun to do. We haven't done that before. So I thought it'd be fun to do something different this year. Because time's a weird soup, and this is our 4th Christmas? 5th Christmas of streaming. Fourth Christmas? I don't know. Someone else do time and numbers and math. I don't want to do math. Okay, I am going to be a goober, and I'm going to actually remember to pause the music before I click back into the game so I can actually pause it. Okay, I am going to put... We don't have that gun in our inventory, so I'm going to... Oh, I also had the key. We don't need that key on us right now. So then we actually have some inventory. Fortunately, that gear thing takes up 2 slots, so we're going to have to take that with us. Time is wibbly wobbly. Exactly. Exactly. It's impossible to know. Yeah. How'd you raid and lurk? Yes, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Definitely make sure you're taking care of you. Do the things you gotta do. We are not on the base floor. Why is there scary sounds happening up there? No. This is not the direction I wanted to go. I wanted to go up. Okay. Because it's interesting that Mr. X has actually been, like, following us already in this playthrough. But this is the point that it hit that Leon ended up with him. Because we did this whole climb down, get stuck down here, do the fire. So I'm assuming he's gonna show up again. And I kind of hate that. Maybe not, because the ladder didn't break. I mean, we can still do this puzzle, it seems. But the ladder did not break, at least not yet. I was gonna say, there's gonna be at least one zombie down here somewhere. I kind of like this laser beam thing. It's kind of fancy. No, just no.
You asshole.
Really? You don't have half a face. Get down. Thank you. Okay, this is different. We literally cannot get in the boiler room? Is that like a Leon only room? Because that's where Leon's key was. Maybe Mr. X was only prowling the side that Leon couldn't get to until the helicopter was no longer... Well, he, like, bursts out of the helicopter is the thing, though. Like, he was the person in the helicopter, if I'm remembering correctly. So, unless if that's not true at all. Maybe he was just wandering on the other part. I don't know. We're gonna find out here. Oh, he's behind it and he lifts it and throws it when Leon tries to approach it. So unclear. Yeah. Oh, gee, there's a cutscene of him falling from the sky? Okay. Okay, but now this is how we can get back to the main building. Because now we can go out and around here to get back in. Okay, so we don't need to go down. Okay. But that still means... Okay, so what that means then is we need to go solve the library puzzle then. To be able to get through that door to get to the clock tower then. I should have brought the diamond key with me, it seems. Because we are gonna head that way and I can unlock that room. So maybe I should backtrack and go grab that key real quick. Because the ladder didn't break for Claire. So she can go back this way. Because Leon got stranded down there. I guess that's the other thing that slightly confuses my brain too, is just remembering like, wait, was that for Leon or is that what we just did? Okay. We're back in here again. We're gonna store stuff. Not that. That. Okay, and I want that key. Okay. So, let me make sure I thought through this. We can go out onto the roof and onto the balcony. And then that can bring us down here. And we can go through that door now to go out and around to here. So, where that leaves us is needing to solve the library. So we need the handle for the library. I'm gonna go check the linen room. And if it's not in there, then I will probably actual question of where the fuck that is. The only other room it seems I haven't been in is this bathroom. Is the only room that... Oh, I have the records room. We can go to the records room. Is the other room that we have access to now. Okay. Maybe let's go there first. Okay. Starting from here. Okay, actually, if we loop out and around, I don't know. Let's just head... Let's head to... I want to head to the records room. Let's go there. Sounds like a plan. So let's go out this way. Watch me. I'm going to be not directionally impaired. Hopefully. And we'll go out this way. Out onto the balcony. Down the ladder. Nope. There. Down. Down. Down the ladder, please. Okay. And then we can go through this door, which will get us back here because we can actually be chased by Mr. X now. He's right there. He lifts up the helicopter. Yay! All right, I'm just gonna loop him. I'm gonna loop him out here, and I'm gonna run back through because we need to go that way. We're just gonna run past him. Actually, hold on.
Damn it.
Hold on. I remembered there was an achievement to shoot his hat off, so I just decided I was gonna do that now. Hold on. What is that achievement even called? Hats off. Thank you. I decided I wanted that achievement. Okay. We're going towards the waiting room. I thought it was funny that that was an achievement, so I figured we should get that. Okay, so that puts us back out here. So we're gonna go... You know what, let's just go mark off the linen room since we're on the second floor. Stompy Daddy lifts? Yes, he does. Makes timeline weird unless there's multiple... Yeah, it was like... There's definitely multiple instances in this that makes the timeline a little funky. Because of that. Wait, this door was... No, that door's unlocked. Okay. Because I want to see if this is the last use of this key as well. It is. Cool. Okay, so then we can know that we're done with that key. Oh, I know why we're in. I know why. Okay, this isn't the room we need. This is the room that has the portable thing that's going to have the other key in it. But I don't necessarily want or need that at this point. But we're going to do it anyway, so we have it. Three. Oh. One, two, three. There it is. One, two, three. Oh no, it's there. One, two, three, four. Oh, where's that one? Okay. One. It's too many. It hurts my brain. Oh, dang it, I skipped one. I hate this thing. Okay. My brain makes it way too complicated. And then it immediately forgets which one goes with which thing. Where's my one that I was starting with? One. There it is. One. One. Two. Three. Four. No. One. Two. Three. Four. I don't remember which one's next. Which one is that one? That one. Okay. One. 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 Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. No, I did it wrong. No. One. I'm sorry, y'all. There it goes. I don't know why it takes my brain so long to do. Yeah, Claire and Leon accidentally went through a hole in the space-time. Yes. Like, there's definitely stuff that they both experience as individuals that doesn't necessarily make any sense. I actually can have inventory for that, so I'm going to discard that key because we don't need it anymore. Okay. So this is not the room I needed. I didn't think it was, but I wanted to mark it off. So now the other thing we can do is we can go get all the stuff from here if we want to. Okay, because we are... Second story. Oh, we can go that way. We can go out and around the long way here. I don't remember. I was gonna say, I don't remember where the liquors are, and also I have to remember that he's chasing us again. Not gonna worry about that room. Yeah, let's just keep going out and around. Yeah, the RE2 experience. Exactly. Of trying to solve a portable puzzle. We should be okay here, because I think they're both, like, stuck dead there. Okay, because that puts us here. I appreciate that a lot of the zombies for Claire have been more dead than Leon. That one is not, though. Her bullets seem to, like, actually split their heads and keep them dead a bit more. Okay, this is a save room, so I'm just gonna go inventory dump for the moment of that and this. Well, I guess we could take that with us. We can head over there and do that. It's right there. We might as well get the keys and go and put them there and get stuff from there. Okay. It'd be really funny if you looked at Mr. X walking towards you and when he's about to punch, inventory puzzle for 5 minutes while he stands there walking between you. Yes, and what's funny is you technically could. Also, for my own satisfaction, I'm gonna develop the film because we have it. There's our lion statue. Not that we needed that anymore, because we already did that. This is for locker 3F. If we know which locker that is, I'm assuming that's the 3rd floor. DCM. So I'm assuming that that's this locker up here is DCM, if anyone wants to remember that, because I won't. I also don't have any plans of walking over there anytime soon. Alright. So we're gonna go... slowly. Ah! There, go in there, please. Hold on. Do I have any grenades? I guess I could just use the fire stuff on them. But I just want to see. I don't. Okay. We are gonna smack these liquor things, so we don't maybe have to deal with them anymore. And don't have to stealth. We're just gonna set it on fire. City on fire, city on fire. I haven't watched that movie in quite some time. We're just gonna set it on fire, shall we? That sounds like a great plan. Okay, because then we can go... West office. We want to go in here. Is it? Oh, no. There's a flash grenade there. I don't necessarily want one of those. Why am I so directionally impaired? There's the door. Hi! Why? Why are you right there? Oh, there's a lock. Hi! Why are you all coming out here? No! Stay in your respective rooms. Go to your room! Oh, come on! I was just trying to shoot him! I would like... No! I was just trying to shoot you. You already have my knife. Oh, he's right there! Fuck! It's fine! Oh, I didn't realize that Mr. X had caught up to us. This is fine. Hi, hello, welcome on in. I just wanted my knife, sir. Thank you. Okay, well, looping Mr. X was not a part of the plan here. This is fine. Hold on. I just want... Did we get the inventory pouch? No. 203. Hi! I love that we're doing this while he's chasing us around in a circle. But welcome on in, Spokes Gaming. How's it going? How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Okay. 203. This is going fine. We're just getting an inventory upgrade while being chased by a very madman. Great! I'll take an inventory upgrade. Yay! Anything else we want? Honestly, I think we're kind of okay. Maybe we could get into 208? Maybe taking 208 would be a good idea. Okay. We just gotta loop around to grab it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna... I guess we could just open them all and then just decide which ones we want from there. Hello! Whoop, you're gonna follow me that way? Okay. Okay, we're gonna run out of here, but here's the problem. I don't know what my plan of pursuit is here. Where am I going? I'm going this way because we wanted to go to the records room. Because Claire has this key. Alright! He just wants to give you a hug? Absolutely not. He wants to fist. Really, Looney? That's what we're going with? Yeah, we're just taunting him at this point. It's totally fine. There's the handle. That's what we need. I was gonna say, I don't think it's in the linen room because I remember that being something else that wasn't a handle. But now, that's Leon's door. Oh, he's that way. Okay. But now because now that I'm remembering right, that makes sense because, okay. I didn't fully loot that room, but it's fine. Because we now need to go, because we had to do this with, this is where the he's on the ladder clip happened with Leon. Because we had to go solve this puzzle while Mr. X was chasing us with Leon. Okay, but I'm going to run back to the safe room and we're going to save. Just because I got stuff, and if I accidentally get punched, I don't want to have to redo all of that. And this is a safe room, so he won't come in here. Okay. So surprised we don't have a Mr. X skin for Nim. That would, yeah. I feel like that would make sense for him to have that. The realization of it being on the ladder is so funny. Just the moment of like panic of, oh no. It's so good. Okay. Also, I did not mean to hyper focus, I guess, on making progress on this tonight. I don't think I'm going to play Slay the Princess tonight. I think we're just going to keep making progress on this because holy butts, it's almost been 4 hours. What happened to time? Huh? Huh? I don't know. Time's a weird bowl of soup. Okay. So we're gonna put this in here. I'm also just gonna store the extra one of that for now. If we need it, we can grab it. Oh, that was the last door for her key too. So that frees up all kinds of space for us. Cool. Okay. So we need to go to the library. So we need to go out and around through the west office and then up to the second floor would probably be a plan. Or we could... Nah, that's going to be all the way loop out and around from... This second floor staircase isn't super helpful in terms of getting to the library because there's not a door to the library on this side. Okay. So going back through the west office and up to the main hall up that way is probably going to be the easiest. Time is a weird soup. That it is. Looks like you're horrified. I don't remember which gift sub was happening at the time, but yes. Just the moment of like, oh, okay. And then it being right there. Okay, so we're going to go out of here. We're going to go out and around through the west office. And he's going to be right freaking there. We're going to take a punch. Ah, that's some new animation. We didn't actually take damage for that, shockingly. I'm kind of surprised. It didn't mark us as having damage taken. Did it? No, maybe it did. No, she was already slightly injured. I don't know. He just wanted to give a hug. No, he wanted to punch her in the face. Okay. We have to do this while he's chasing us, of course. Okay. fine. I don't hear his footsteps currently, which is actually almost worse. As much as I hate him chasing us, I'd rather know where he is. Like, to know that he's in proximity, to know that I need to be outrunning him. If that makes any sense. Versus knowing that he's just somewhere and gonna jump out at me at any moment. But also not having to loop him while moving those is also nice. Alright. We can now... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I feel like he should still be very close by. Because if we make it to the clock tower, we're safe. The clock tower is a safe room. He won't go in there. You know what, though? I'm gonna loop all the way out and around, and I'm gonna go unlock... Oh my god! Hold on. We're gonna take these down first here. We're gonna go loop around and we're gonna go get... Ooh, also, there's an achievement for killing a zombie with a knife, and I don't exactly understand how you do that. Because you can have that interaction and stab them, but it doesn't take all their health down, and then I don't get how that works. But I'm gonna go unlock this door, so if we want to loop around this way, we can. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Maybe that's why, because I think he's... Yeah, I was gonna say, he's right there. We're gonna try to dodge him. Nope. We failed. But we still gotta go this way. We gotta dodge zombie. But we're gonna run in here. And he did not follow in here for Leon. This is like one of those ones that gets marked as a, quote, safe room. He'll stay there, but he will not come in here. Okay. There's our part. At least this time, we brought the thing with us. Versus when we finally made it here for Leon, I did not have that item. And that made it a bazillion times harder. Yeah, so somehow apparently he can walk across the bookshelves. Oh, it's out and around this way, okay. I appreciate that it attempts to go in. I don't think I saw that animation on Leon's. Then put it here? Or no, this is where we get a small gear. Okay. And then we can put that... I still hear him stomping and I hate it. We can put the small one in here. Oh, did we need to put the big one up there? Is that what we needed to do? Because I remember it let us take the large one out. So was that what it was? We had to do something else. It took me a second to figure it out with Leon. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Yay! Clock tower's working. Yes, please give me. Thank you. Preferably don't break it. That worked. Yep. For some reason, yes, that did work. I do appreciate that the flashlight is automatic in this game. Is it that way in, like, the originals that they automatically use the flashlight or not? Like, I appreciate that that's not, like, a thing that I have to actually manually toggle. Okay. Way to go, we broke it. Exactly! Okay, but now we have the other part we needed. So. Now. Oh, there's healing stuff right there. See this? Okay, this is why we need that door unlocked. So we can go back over there. Through the east storage. And go back down to get to the office to put this in. He's right out there. We're just gonna bolt. He's gonna run. We're gonna grab this. He's gotta be somewhere. You, sir, can you maybe... Thank you. No! You flopped! You should be down for at least a second. Okay, we can go this way. Hi! Aww. Dang it. Did I not get my... No, I did get the knife back. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. I know, I'm sorry, Claire. We're on assisted mode, so you're gonna heal slightly momentarily. I know, I'm sorry, but this is why we're playing on easy mode, so I don't have to worry about healing as much. You're gonna be okay. There we go. Okay, so then we can go back in here. I'm gonna make sure we save beforehand, just in case. And then we're gonna do a thing. And all of this, I guess that's what I don't necessarily get, is why the key card needed to be such a big, complicated puzzle. I would have rather had, I think, a series of mini puzzles, I guess. But I guess that's kind of what we did to get here. Oh, right. I forgot that we had to do... We gotta do this puzzly thing with it. I'm just trying to get it to go across? Huh? That's supposed to be... No, now it just turned all the power off. Where? I guess the power's originating from here? What did I just do? Make it 10 times more complicated as usual. That's probably what I just did. Oh. There we go. That works. Sure. I hear him stomping, and I don't like that. Who's calling? Who could possibly be calling him? Calling the chief, or...
Good to see you again, Claire.
Oh.
We've got unfinished business.
What?
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her...
Why is he watching us? Why is he with the kid?
If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Oh, we picked up the thing. We picked up the thing from him.
It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Oh, do we get to play as the kid? Okay. That is a creepy doll. That is terrifying. Why is its head 90% of its body? Yeah, there's got to be a way out of here. It's not like this room is very secure, child. Like, I feel like you should be able to just tear that off the wall. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Thank you, Looney, for reminding me of that mechanic. I appreciate you. Intergalactic Pants, it's good to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the things, but of course, if you need to raid and run, you're always welcome to do that here. Do the thing. Make sure you're taking care of you post-stream. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently, we are finishing up our, like, spooky season playthroughs, which is Resident Evil 2. We're on Claire's run. We finished Leon's run. We're also doing Slay the Princess. We're looking for all the different pathways that you can find through the story and doing achievement hunting. Once we're done with Resident Evil 2, we will be getting back to my very first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. We left off, like, partway through it to do spooky season stuff, and I really miss playing the game. I just started editing the VODs for ME2 for YouTube. The Mass Effect, the first game, is all those VODs are on YouTube if anyone wants to check them out. And I just started ME2 and I'm like, now I just really want to play it, but we're finishing this first, and then we'll get back to that, and also our Sims Not So Berry challenge. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Ragnarok, cool. There's so many games to play and so little time to do them in. And we were going to play Slay the Princess tonight, and typically I kind of stream. I've been streaming for like 3 to 4 hours is kind of what I do during the school year. And my brain decided to do, no, we're making progress in RE2 tonight. So we're going to play a bit longer because I need to find a save point because we just turned into the child here that we see. So yeah, if you don't want any spoilers for RE2, we are talking definitely end-game spoilers occasionally for different things, because we did finish Leon's part of the story, so we're kind of discussing, you know, the differences between Leon's run and Claire's run, things that timeline-wise don't really make any sense, but we're just kind of going with it. Oh, becoming the child is a save point? Okay. Well, we already are the child, and I don't necessarily immediately want to stop here. We're on a slight hyper-focus tonight, I guess. Okay. Okay, I was just making sure there wasn't necessarily something to do with the block. Oh. I see. Okay. Are we rotating or are we picking them up? We're picking them up. Okay, so wait, hold on. We actually have to match it with the ends. So we need... Oh, we can rotate them. Hold on, it says WS is rotate. Okay, but it's just a flip around. Okay, we need a triangle and a star there. So that would mean we need a star and a square there. And a star and a circle here. Which means... Yeah? Cool! Okay. Scissors! Okay, let's cut this. I appreciate that it gives us an animation for that.
What is this?
I don't think you want to know, child. I think we just need to get you out of here. Why is this place that is decorated for cute children's things feel so creepy? Okay. Say, I saw that. Oh, do we have to actually move the drawers? Climb up. Okay. Oh, that's a cutscene. Okay, now we're in the nursery. I'm scared that he's gonna jump out at some. Got two different doors, it seems. It's fine. Oh. Okay, we can't necessarily get there. Okay, that's locked. I was gonna say, I think we can crouch under this. Oh, and there's an archway here. Okay. Okay. This is kind of cool that we actually get to play as her, though. I'm not brave enough to make her run.
That must be the door out of here.
Shh, child. Shush. You're trying to sneak out of here without dying. I totally forgot to use my new like nose gel today, so everything's really dry. And me going shh irritated everything. And it tickled and it made me cough. I love fall. It's my favorite season, but everything gets so dried out. It's fine. Okay. Y'all, next save point, y'all should make me stop because I don't know why I'm hyper focusing on this tonight, actually. My brain's enjoying the progress we're making, I guess. I don't know. I haven't done this yet on this game, so I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Watch the front door be locked. Need a key.
Darn it! I need the key.
Alright. So let's go find the key then. There's nothing here. There is music playing though, from somewhere. It's walking around.
Oh no, it's him.
What I was thinking. no, I hate this. Oh, why is the save point here? No! I don't want to save in the creepy man's room. Someone's diary. If you're reading this, go call police. Boogeyman's here, eating everybody. Many bark boogeyman's here. Help, they're coming. Help me, mommy. Oh. Yes, this is so much scarier playing as a little girl. I am gonna save, though, as much as I hate saving in the room with the scary man. Oh, he is eating them. That's fun. I guess this is the police chief that's into taxidermy, so maybe I shouldn't be so shocked. Ah! Jump scare follow! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Thank you for coming over on the raid. I appreciate it. You got a free jump scare out of it too. Because I was so tense on like not getting noticed by him. I think that's the first time I've been jump scared by a follow. To be fair, we do have scare alerts on, so also my brain is still kind of in the just like, well, any alert is going to be a scare sound. Oh, he's in the shower. Okay. Where is this key? We're supposed to be finding a key. What? I'm not even seeing anything that we can interact with? Oh. There it is. I just didn't look up far enough. Oh no.
Where you going, Sherry?
Uh-oh.
I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
You need to learn not to be an asshole.
Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Oh!
You're gonna pay for this. You little shit.
Oh!
You hear?
Is this a run for our life?
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away.
This feels like a run for our life. Tom's diary? We should read a diary mid-chase. Oh, but now I want to know. It's been 2 months since, what? It's been 2 months since I sent that letter to Oliver and I've gotten back not a zip. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted. That he's living like, oh no, oh no. That he's living like a king in some fancy folks home and forgotten all about us. Really thought Oliver was different. That he'd be my friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. Anne sat all the little kids down and told them a story today. She said all the kids that get adopted are turned into food for the boogeymen. That's why no one hears from them ever again. No one's sure where she gets her ideas from, but she sure got a mind for writing trashy horror novels. Oh no. There's something weird going on around here, and it's not just because of Anne's stories. Don't get me wrong, I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by some big drug company. But why can't we call people or go outside? Why are there so many doctors around? what's with these shots every day? It's almost like I'm getting adopted. Me, most people go for younger kids, so I figured I was too old, but I can't say I'm not a little happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I said goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm gonna try my best to be a good son. Someone my new mom and pop can be proud of. Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up, screaming, "Help me," and stuff. I didn't even recognize him at first. His face was all peeling and melted off. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. He'll be better soon. And then we can go on adventures together again. Oh.
Help! Somebody!
Where am I supposed to be going?
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end!
Yeah, that's what
Hide.
we're hiding.
It's all over now! Door's locked!
Oh.
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Oh my god. Ah, no, I hate this.
Oh god. Oh god.
Kid, stop talking.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. Oh, oh. God damn it!
Oh my god. Am I just supposed to keep hiding, or am I supposed to be going somewhere? Actual question.
Son of a bitch.
Is he eventually just get tired and go away?
This is your last fucking chance! Show yourself! Now! Oh, fuck! It burns!
I was gonna say, dude, you may. Okay. Maybe you should go do something. Oh, go get the key. Oh my god, go get the key. Go get the key. Go get the key. Oh my god, he's after me again. Isn't he? He's gonna be after me again. We gotta go.
My key. I see you.
Go! 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 Run for your life! Maybe we should have tried to be more sneaky on re-exiting the room, but it's fine. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're out of here. Run!
Won't open.
Nice try.
What? No! Lock the door.
I'm coming!
Ah! Woohoo! Where did he get a hatchet from?
Get over here, bitch.
Where the hell did he get a hatchet from?
The game is over.
Oh.
Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Oh. Don't tell me we're in the room with the giant scary monster now. 30 minutes earlier?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't
Okay.
waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her. Are you serious? Damn it.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna swap us back to Claire, isn't it?
Just you wait, asshole.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it was a nod to the movie. Oh, I haven't actually seen that movie, but I think I know what you're talking about. Sherry said the thing. She said it on the stairs. Said what thing? Oh, she said somebody please. She did. My brain didn't even register that she did. Yeah. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure there wasn't... It's marked blue, so it should be good. Oh, right. Stompy Boys freaking chased us around still. Okay. So many things. So many things. All the things. We're gonna go save. And that is where we're gonna stop for tonight. That is where we're gonna stop for tonight, because holy moly. We made some progress tonight. That is definitely for sure. This is, oh my gosh, the run with the kid is so insane. But if you happen to be watching this in the future on Twitch or YouTube or whatnot, I appreciate you hanging out and watching it. We will definitely be back for another part of this because we're not going to just leave it there. But we've been live for quite some time, so I am going to pause us here for tonight. So thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next one. All right. Then, and we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I'm stopping. We're going to go find someone to raid. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. Tuesdays are not, well, they're not gaming streams. We do play a game called Pomo Farm, and we do some productive things. I'm currently getting my master's degree. So I work on doing some studying. I work on doing some video VOD editing for YouTube. We've also been working on redecorating. I completely redid the stream background and things like that. So we're working on that. I still have this part of the room to do that you all can't see. So I'm thinking I might start tackling that tomorrow because I need to clean this stuff up. I need to go through the box of stuff from what was also in the black cubbies when they were over here. So next gaming stream will be Friday. So Friday, Saturday, and Monday are gaming streams. Tuesday is a body doubling stream. So we also do movie nights in Discord on Tuesdays. We have YouTube VODs that go up on Tuesdays and Thursdays typically. Sometimes there's an occasional third one or something else on Sundays on YouTube. So if you don't follow on the YouTubes, go check it out over there. And stream in, yes, we're putting some chill music on because holy moly. That was really cool though. That was really cool. Yes, let's not go squish. I need to get some other ones within reach, but this is the one that's this is the one that's in reach, so we're gonna take this one. Because they're very squishy. But yeah. Oh, Friday will not be scary. If anyone wants not scary vibes, Loodle Knot launches on the 16th. I don't stream on the 16th. Next game streams the 17th. So we're gonna play Loodle Knot on the 17th. I don't know if we will play it for the entire stream. According to the devs, it's supposedly like you can play it in 4 to 6 hours. So I probably wouldn't necessarily finish the whole thing in a stream. Because you know me, they whatever the predicted is, it's usually double that is for me for stream. We'll play at least a little bit of it on stream, is my thought. If I feel like doing it for the whole stream, we'll do it for the whole stream. If not, we will possibly swap to Resident Evil. Possibly. I don't know. It's either that or we could do some Sims. Because originally I thought we would be done with Resident Evil 2 by next weekend. So I thought we would be doing Sims on Friday and then Mass Effect 2 on Saturday and Monday. But we're not done with Resident Evil 2 yet, which is fine because I'm having fun with this game. And I should just know by now to like double or triple the ETA of playtime. Yeah, let's go see who's live in the Twitchiverse. And if you would copy and paste both those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. And let's see. Let's see who's live. Okay. Oh, actually. Should we go say happy birthday to Gerbigley? It's Brian's birthday. Should we go say happy birthday? Maybe we should go say happy birthday. Also, I don't know. Have I rated Gerbigley before? I don't know if I actually have. But they're cool. They're a cool human being who does things on the internet and also the YouTubes and such. I think we should go over and say happy birthday. What do you say? I think that sounds like a good idea. We're gonna hug the squish, but we're gonna put the squish down so I can actually like type things. Copy and paste things. Yeah, so if you want to add a happy birthday to your raid message, you could also do that too. Oh, looks like they're opening Pokemon cards. All right, cool. They also have someone else hanging out with them on stream that I don't know who it is. I don't know. There's a command in their title that says, that maybe says there's tonight at, there's other stuff that maybe will tell us. We'll let it, I don't know. We'll find out when we go over. There it goes. So, if you want to do some body double productive things, that will be happening tomorrow afternoon. Movie night is also tomorrow night at 5:30 Pacific time. Last time I looked, Child's Play was what was winning the poll. So if you haven't voted on the poll, all of that is in Discord. Gaming streams back on Friday, Saturday, Monday, 5:30 Pacific time. If anything changes or whatnot, I do have a schedule channel in Discord where I post weekly schedule updates, as well as like I have a monthly pinned post in there as well. So if you want to just get a kind of overview of the general plan for the rest of the month, that's all there. And I'm gonna get my last roll in for tonight. A 12. Okay, much better than the 2 I got earlier. Much better than the 2 I got earlier. I will take it. All right. And in the meantime, I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.